Hello. Hello, everybody. Trayla, Nora, go. Oh, hold on. Go. ZX, Dark Kebabs, Tatsukura, Blacksmith, Ron, very nice, Ron. The starting menu music, oh my gosh. It's really good. And I feel like with full context of the rest of the game and what the story actually is doing, it's even better. Citrica, how are you? Kingslayer, Adele, the Whirling in Rags, so good. I guess this is the evening. What the fuck? Monica's titties are big. Is that what they just say? They just say that out of nowhere? All right. Oh, I see. Okay. Algebraic pizza is formerly potential pizza. Okay, gotcha. Do you want me to just call you pizza then? Or algebraic pizza? Just let me know. How's it going, Tom Piet? Morning, Adele. Lamp. People usually do call me pizza. Okay, will do. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm very excited to continue. This game's really interesting because I feel like I'm still at the very beginning, but at the same time, we've gotten close to like 20 hours. We're almost at 20 hours or so. And from what I hear, people beat the game in like 30-ish, more or less, maybe a little more. But like I don't understand how that could be. It's very weird. It feels like I'm still at the very introduction of the game, but I mean I can't ignore the hours I've already done. So I don't know. It's a weird situation. How's it going, Jape? Call him Home Slice. Will do, Mark. Maybe we're taking the long way around. Maybe. I don't know. It's an interesting situation. How's it going, Yuki? Good game syndrome. I guess so. I think your playthrough is a bit slow because chat interaction and taking it slow, but the game's also just like that. Keeps feeling like there's always more people to talk to. I guess so, yeah. Streaming it definitely has an impact. How's it going, Colossal? Streaming it, chatting about stuff, just being a little ponderous. Either way, it's I'm thoroughly enjoying and can't wait for more. So let's get into it. I've seen so many variations in completion hours. I've seen some people finish it in 20 while others take upwards of 60 to 70. Yeah, I think Andres was saying that it took him almost 60, but he said that like 10 of them could be chalked off as him being idle. I don't know. I'm really curious because I know my first day was really efficient. The first day in this game, I was pretty efficient. Not hungover. Yep. Genshin's impact? So yeah, I guess we'll see. I forget exactly where I'm at. Idle Andres animations. So I was going to... Right, I listened to the tape. I have to talk to Titus about it. When Kim's on around, ask Colossi about what she heard from your room. Okay, yeah. I want to do both those things. Those are the two things that are foremost in my mind. Insane streamer luck? Yeah, that's true. I did have a lot of luck on day one, and some luck on day two. I mean, we roundhouse kicked Measurehead, so that was something. I'm watching Haikyuu for the first time, and yesterday I reached the Meat God alert scene. I can't watch that scene now without associating it with a new sub or something. For better or for worse. We did beat racism. How's it going, Weaver? Welcome in. Welcome, Monday crew, indeed. Welcome in, Weaver. Hope you guys had a good weekend, by the way. Still recovering from when you beat racism last stream? I don't think I'll ever recover. That's one of my favorite clips. I don't know what I was expecting when I said do a 360 roundhouse kick or whatever. But it wasn't that he would actually do it. I thought he'd trip or something. I finished Nomad yesterday. Oh, it's so good. In contention for Anime of the Year for whatever year it was that... I think that was 2022? 2021? Either way. 2021, I think it was. I swear you beat racism like 6 times into submission. But the final exclamation point was the roundhouse kick. Sorry about that, Tetsukura. At least we got the clip. We got the clip. Okay. Let's talk to Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
That Meat God clip is like my sleeper agent switch that makes me want to log a sub immediately. What have I done to my mods? What have I done to them? Beating racism and building communism is such a base game. Top 5 racists you want to beat up can be alive or dead. Measurehead, 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 and someone from Mad Men. All right, Adele. See you later. Have a great day. Okay. I talked to Clausia about the tape.
And
she stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. Let's do this. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band.
Wait, hold on.
He said he'd rape her.
Right, yeah, okay. I just had to I had to remember again, because Clausia's relationship with the victim was extremely kind of profound. And they've just completely shit on his memory and completely perverted their relationship, it seems like. So I just needed to get that in gear.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She seemed turned on. No. She wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
I think a few people said that Titus was one of the best characters in this. I'm really interested to see more. I don't know what to make of him just yet.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier. Titus is indeed. Oh, Yuki, it's about all the above and more. Yeah, we beat racism, now it's the misogyny final boss. Okay, her voice is a bit softer than...
This is just
nice.
perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Good morning, Andres. How are you? I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That was not what the text said. That was the funniest discrepancy between the text and the text and what was actually said yet.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, I've come across it 3 or 4 times. That was just the most interesting discrepancy yet. Also, how's it going, Lies Jag?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He smiles sympathetically. All right, Glenn.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Okay.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Okay.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
I saw your tweets, Andres. I saw you said 58 hours, but around 10 of them were like idle, right? I was just talking earlier. I have no clue how long it's going to take me to beat this. It's very deceptive.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his beer can down.
That lying scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
There's a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks best not to. I was thinking it might take until June. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I was... Damn. I mean, yeah, I have been doing longer streams. So let's say... let's not assume that every stream is 6 hours. Let's say every stream is 5. If I do 4 more streams in April, that's a 40-hour... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was really good voice acting. What's up, Ophi? Happy Monday. Good morning. How's it going? Or good morning, afternoon, evening, whatsoever.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
I remember you saying something about detours being positive in a One Piece video, but I can't remember exactly what you said. Yeah? Yeah? I did? Are you curious about that at all, Lomocat? If you try to do as much as you can, I feel like the game's probably 45 hours. Like, that would be the extent of it. I'm just going to go with the flow and see where it takes me, I guess. I do want to, like, I've been very stream of consciousness so far, and I'll continue to be, I think. I just woke up and showered for work. How's the game? Really? I mean, we just started again. We're just confronting Titus. But I'm really interested to see where the Clausier thing goes. I'm going to be pretty honed in on that, I think, for the next little bit. But I'm really interested. The game continues to be pretty damn awesome. I'm curious about that. What about it, Lomocat?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Oh, Gart.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convinced Titus he was being manipulated? Oh, dear. White check, I can reach... So it's... Hold on. Rhetoric. I messed this up and it was hilarious. I'm definitely going to try it. But also, I was also floating the idea of one here and there, multiple streams in a week. So that's a thing as well. I don't know. That might not happen. I'm still not sure. Okay, let's try it. This is +1. Everard asked to cooperate. +1. Understand why Titus is upset.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth.
Oh, no.
There are many ways to go about it.
Oh, no.
All of them really good.
I forgot to change my clothes, damn it. Did you know Andres hates this game? I did know this. The most seething hatred I've ever seen. That's sarcasm. I'm joking. Okay, I just glanced at these, and these are all amazing. This back and forth with Titus and Clausia is one of my favorite parts of the game. So much intrigue as you start to really dig into the mystery. Yeah, like, the conversations with Clausia really took me to another place, in a way. The conversations with her was one of my favorite parts of the game, for sure. Would convincing Titus he was being manipulated make him more misogynistic? I don't know. I didn't actually think about the implications. I just see a bet and I do it. A short hike? I've never heard of it, Andres. That's interesting. I'll look into it. Oh no! The cock carousel. Oh shit. Oh no. Do I have to? Yeah, detours, I mean, detours are primary themes in, like, a lot of my favorite works, Lone Wokat. So, I mean, I stand by that in basically every context, as long as it's well written. Okay. Okay, let's do the... Oh, God, we're gonna get punched in the face. The same thing happened to my friend Guard over there. A chick tried to make him part of her cock carousel.
The fucking what now? You mean the barman?
That's unimportant. Focus on the words cock carousel.
Yeah, we're all very focused. What does it mean?
Cock carousel.
Yeah, cock carousel. I hear the goddamn word.
Yeah, I don't know what
What are you saying?
What was the Kim option? I don't know why we were bringing him into it.
Boss, I think he means a joyride made of suckers. You telling us we're suckers?
Cock carousel.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for bringing a new word in my life. Now fuck off, will you?
Wrong one. Okay. Cock carousel.
Boss?
Oh
I
my
think
God.
He's just gonna keep saying cock carousel. Sounds like you're on some kind of carousel yourself. And it's not a pretty one.
No, he's not.
He looks at you with pleading eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kim. It's okay. I'll die after this. Cock carousel.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Wow.
Yeah. Scream. There's no cop suffers.
Wow. I really just died out of saying cock carousel a lot. Andres, how dare you say anything negative about this game?
Hanging around. What is it now?
Okay. What, Classier,
That fucking dark.
Sounds like
What did she have to
Yes.
say? Fine.
that.
Please try.
This is just perfect. Just fucking
what really
already
happened?
tough.
there's less gusto.
Come on, Titus. It's
You know
Oh,
what?
whoops. Okay,
I
okay.
am tired. Next time, Nadal. Yeah.
On the floor, bare
What is this?
Why do we make it
100 beers? Now we're talking.
No.
No, I didn't get
You
to
got
try it
business,
again.
my boys. You got business.
It's
with
fine.
me.
No redos.
he understood what you were doing,
Oh,
taking inventory of them. Now what?
Yeah. You fuck with.
Yes,
we saw this
Relax,
before.
Dennis.
use it to take
Yeah, Dennis, calm down.
Yeah, we saw this before.
this one. No,
Yeah.
Easy, Phil.
too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, see if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just see if I have any rhetoric shirts. Do I have rhetoric shirts? -1 rhetoric? No? Okay. Are any of these minus rhetoric? Okay, why not? Let's do a 3% chance.
It's you again. What is it?
Wait, it keeps going, Tompiad? It keeps going? Wait. Hey, how's it going, Scarlet Kurta? So, okay, so if I buy more healing items, he just keeps talking about, like, I can just keep cycling through. It seemed like it was? Okay, let's try it. Hold on. We need to do this. You only stopped because you died? Okay. Okay, hold on. We're doing this. Save before doing it? Okay, we have that. The yellow rose in the window, those aren't the flowers that were left for Classier.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Okay.
nasal sprays.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Okay, here. 8? Let's make it an even 10.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. What kind of man will you become after enduring the cock carousel? I need to know. You know, I really hope no one... Context really does make that sentence better. I'll just say that. Context really does make the sentence better. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm not saving. Wait, no, you know, I should save. I should really save.
It's you again.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's go, Titus.
Clausia is playing
Okay.
them like a fiddle.
Cock
Tell
carousel?
them
The fucking what now?
Yeah, we're all...
Yeah.
Boss,
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing a new world in my life.
Boss, I think he's just gonna... Sounds like you're on some kind of carousel yourself. And it's not a pretty one.
No, he's not. Officer, look at me. I need to see if your face is drooping.
Oh my god. What? I don't feel so good.
Yeah. You don't look so good. Beer?
What? That was it? What?
It's you again. What is it?
That's... I bought... I'm loading after that. It just ended. I'm loading after that. I'm sorry. I think they were just counting on you dying. Fair enough. Okay. What do we have left to do? Or what should we do? Convince the Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. Oh, sorry. No! Hold on, it's okay. The alerts were turned off, but I'll play it again. Don't worry, don't worry. Here we go. Okay. I feel like writing 101 is don't reference Dumbo when Satan's being resurrected. Perfect. Thank you so much for the 101 bits, Nora. Not sure if anyone's redeemed this alert yet, but if not, I'm honored to be the first. I don't think anyone has. This game may end up being a new favorite, so I'm glad your streams convinced me to play it. I'm so glad about that, Nora. I'm really glad about that. Thank you for the 101 bits. Thank you for constantly being here, and I'm really glad you're enjoying both the stream and the game. That's very lovely. Thank you again. And yes, thank you for christening that beautiful alert. You have to live with the consequences? I didn't. I didn't. For everything else, I will. But for that, I don't know. Okay, convince the Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. I think I'm in a dead end here.
It's you again.
Oh.
What is it?
This animation where it gets up. Okay. I have to go to Classier once she is... Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll leave. I have to go to Classier when I'm alone. What else do I have to do? Call Carousel bit reward for 69 bits. Hey, that's a lot of bits, so why not? Okay, Morel the cryptozoologist across the canal. Across the canal. Where's the canal? Southwest. Okay, let's try that. Because we gotta kill some time before waiting for Classier. I gotta put some points in our rhetoric, I guess. We have the lasting mental consequences of that interaction wrought forever. True. Very true.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Oh, wait, what? It's her husband?
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman.
Oh.
Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
Oh, I see.
But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
No, I don't think it adds up. No. You know... There was the door you need to bust into by the blonde woman? Yeah, there was. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna leave that for whenever I can. Whenever I talk to her alone.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood.
Oh God, do I do it?
We can deal with the perception management.
Oh, Kim though. Kim, I don't think Kim will like this. No.
Not honorable, recruit. Not honorable at all.
That's not him. He's not him. Okay. By the canal. Yellow plastic bag. Some money. You are not that guy, pal. I don't know. Where even is the canal?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Okay. Look closer first.
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone.
Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Hey, Horns fan. Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it?
There? Those are old.
You mean like from the old revolution? Or from the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
What can you tell me about this revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. Where is this guy? Okay, I guess this is a dead end. Across the canal.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace.
Do you want help? Sure.
But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yeah. Yeah, forge me into an organic steel.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Gotcha. Thank you, Nora. Wait, why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens. No shame in that.
Let's do this, Coach. I'm with you.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Cool. I can't internalize anything now, but we can get back to that. Okay, so... Right, I hardly explore this place. Is that a Baki reference? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen any Baki. I've heard it's pretty good, though. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I have... Was this a store? This might be somewhere else. Yeah, okay, that was a store. Oh. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15. Hello?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I am on day 2, yep. We've done a lot of things in a day and 2/3. What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Barry the Butcher?
I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Oh, Barry, okay.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
That's what I was thinking, Horns fan. I've made so much progress. I'd like to think so, yeah. Thank you. Barry the Chopper, yeah, that's what it is in Full Metal Alchemist. For some reason, I always used to get those confused. Maybe because of the alliteration. It just feels more natural. Okay.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those...
Oh, his
like
nickname was
tire
Chopper.
tracks
Gotcha.
Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Rated character dynamic, Barry the Chopper and Alphonse Elric. They're actually pretty... They actually have a pretty good one. I give it a B. Pretty good. I don't think I remember meeting this guy. Really? I think this has something to do with the woman's quest, but maybe not. I don't know. Do you know what's further down?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
How's it going, Terravin? Good to see you continue to explore Revachol a bit more. Yeah, I'm very, very, very much looking forward to the stream. Welcome back in. I love how it sets up Al's arc for the future of the series. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm underrating it a bit. I think of it and there's substance there. There's some good stuff. It's logical, it makes sense. B's my instinct, but I could definitely see that.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay. Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Oh.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
I'm now hungry. It's pretty short-lived, yeah. It's pretty... Yeah, there isn't... It isn't drawn out.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Nice. The lieutenant ponders for the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. What if I ask for it again?
Sure thing.
It is so...
Want some too?
Why not?
Okay. Infinite salami.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
FMA just isn't good enough to have an A-tier dynamic? Wow. Okay, in seriousness, let's I'll name all the A-tier dynamics at minimum. Ed and Al. Scar and Wrath. Father and Hohenheim. Father and the rest of his sins. Ed and Winry. Hohenheim and his sons. Mustang Riza. Yeah. Scar and May, they're adorable. Oh, Greed and Ling. Easy, yeah. Easy. That's 8, I think. That's 8, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple more I'm not thinking of.
This panel usually closes the waterlock.
How's it going, Dave, by the way?
Into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Oh, we're pulling it.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
I heard a clunk. I want to push it more.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Oh, is he... Is he liking this? Harder.
Nothing happens.
Harder.
Nothing happens.
Harder.
Nothing happens.
Okay, fine. Hello, Bea. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Clip that.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Close the waterlock on Wednesday. To get to the coast, you need to use the panel to close the waterlock. It's been blocked pending repairs, which will be done by Wednesday. Oh god, I have to... Oh my gosh, so much stuff I have to wait for.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever.
You pull the lever. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a...
Yeah, maybe this stream. I think we can do that this stream. What's that? Butter sign down. Damn! I'm impatient. No! Let me in! How's it going, Sugma? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay. How many hours into the game are you?
Sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
We're about 20 hours, 19 to 20. On Steam it says 20, but there's been about an hour or two of screwing around. So close to 20.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Silang? Let's try them on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
I don't know Eric Andre well enough to do an impression, Andres. Give me someone else, and I'll try it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Setapod.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
I did talk to the Hardys, Bea, but I got kind of locked out of it. I need to improve my rhetoric, or talk to Classier, or I need to do something. I'm stuck. I've reached a brick wall, so I had to go away. So basically, I'm killing time until Wednesday morning when this opens up, and then later Tuesday night as well, to talk to Classier alone. Clip acquired? Is he liking this? Harder.
Nothing happens.
Harder.
Nothing happened.
Harder.
Nothing.
Thank you, Nora. Beautiful. Did you ever end up talking to Evart, the Union? Yeah, we talked to him quite a bit. Do you mean after? Maybe there was more that it got unlocked? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, Gappy Smug. Oh yeah, I died to the cock carousel. Yes, that's true.
No, You are definitely not buying those.
Wow. They are big married couple vibes. Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like those sunglasses. Oh, just in general? Okay.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Thank you.
The Lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you. If you want to look like a mega secret midlife crisis, that's your choice.
Let's rummage through first.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Okay, let's try it.
No luck.
No
All
luck.
you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand.
Cool.
Apparently, there's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Harry already is a walking midlife crisis. I guess this would exacerbate it. Walking midlife crisis might be one of the best one-sentence descriptions for Harry.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
This guy isn't the best at persuasion, I gotta say. Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Oh. +1 perception. I think I want this. Yep, let's get it.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Oh yeah, we're putting this on right away. Oh my god. Oh, what did he say? Sporty and practical? They never let me buy that hat? What can I say? Looking cool. Beautiful. You like it, Kim?
Yes?
Alright. He likes it so much, he's just stunned in silence. Okay, we gotta get back here. There's so many things to remember. We gotta come back here later. Tomorrow. We gotta talk to Classier tonight. Some great tectonic force crack the pavement like an eggshell. What else can we do right now while we wait? Let me just double check. No, I'm pretty sure we're stuck with Titus right now. You have to fail the conceptualization check. Ah, I see. I see. You can only get that hat if you fail. That's really cool. That's awesome. No, I'll go back to Claudia later. I don't know what to do right now. Maybe I should talk to Everard again. Is there more to do with him? This is a long way. I don't think you talked to that shop guy yet? The one you just bought from? No, I guess I haven't. I forgot. I didn't even realize that I could. I'll just go here first. I actually played a lot of this game trying to pass the checks. I wonder what it'd be like if you played it and only failed them. Because a lot of people have told me that there's some things you can only do by failing some of the checks, which is really cool. Day 2 is definitely where I got lost a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do exactly, but we can figure it out. If you haven't already, you can read your case files to pass the time. Oh, I see. Okay. Hayden Fima, it's going really well. Hope it's going well for you as well. Did you open the back door in the bookshop? This might be something to do. I think I died. But that's something else I haven't thought of.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success.
Oh, okay.
That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
This is new.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Oh, okay, so there's not much to do. Unless I want to help him get those signatures. I don't trust him. I'm not doing it. The Revachol doors. The haunted shopping area? The haunted shopping area. Huh? Am I forgetting something?
Most certainly, Harry.
Oh no,
By
we're
all
done.
means, Harry.
The haunted shopping area. The back of the bookstore, right? Okay, yeah, let's try that. But then I could also talk to the guy. That's true. And I can read my case files to pass the time if none of that works. That's true as well. It's supposedly cursed. Businesses can't stay open. Right, they did say that. Right, she said it was haunted. Right. I forgot. Okay, let's try that. And she's got the most wonderful, beautiful soul of a daughter. I don't understand why I keep being unable to go down these damn stairs. Please, Harry. How's it going, Shisui? Please. Please! Spots like this when pointing click, yeah. Good call. Final boss stairs, yeah, that's better. It's much better to use my mouse, thank you. Yeah, the controller, I don't have many complaints at all with the controller, but those stairs, yikes. So I think to continue this quest, I have to cross the canal. So let's check out the bookstore again. Officer dies, final boss stairs. Officer dies by getting stuck in a stairs loop. The recipes of Arda, they're all about lake trout. Old sports magazines. Gift books and molten candy. The stairs are hard with arrows too. Good to know. Not just me. The area past the waterlock drove me insane with a controller. I was wondering.
The plaque on the shelf reads, "Biographies of famous people." You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one? Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Okay, sure.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Inland Empire says that I should get it, and I get it. Curtains have been open, yet you still have non-physique option to get in there? I know. I got it, guys.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
I was just looking up here.
Slightly open. It looks...
A tome of fascist magic? Okay, let's see.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Okay, what's so eerie about those curtains?
Be wary of those mysterious ornaments from the Dark Isles.
Dark Isles? What's going on?
Do you realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of
No worries, Gibraltar.
Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural mysticism.
I've sensed that. It's terrifying.
They lurk in the tropical pearl of Seminine, casting strange magics on everyone. Ignore the curtains, or suffer the consequences.
No. Okay, what is the non-physique way to get in here? Cage-like trinket?
You see some kind of charm.
Oh, I think I saw this.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm.
What's behind the curtains?
The curtains remain shut.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
What's the non-physique way?
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains.
Yeah, okay, we did this.
She looks away.
Okay, here.
Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
What is this about the curse? That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a story.
Hey, Dala, how are you? And thank you, Shisui.
Now please step away from the curtains.
Thank you for the follow, Shisui, and welcome in, Dala. This is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Oh? She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly. Not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
Okay, yeah, Ace Attorney moment. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Okay, last time I did You Can't Stop Me. Now I'll think about it for a while.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Not unless I ask, Bea.
What are you?
Oh God.
A coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
If I really want to, I'll say like, okay, can you guys tell me? But as of right now, I think I'm okay.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Nothing.
Oddly enough, the more she tries...
Okay. Oh!
You see a dimly lit
Shit.
room full of dust.
I warned you. You're unleashing force.
Okay, wait. What have I done? I'm so scared.
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
I detected psychic emanations from within and was compelled to investigate.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key.
Hmm.
I won't trifle with such forces. Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of books. I hope you're a voracious reader.
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos. There are too many quests.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs.
Okay.
Right next to the shelf of biography.
I don't think I can afford it, though. Next to the biographies.
Shelves filled to the brim with...
Okay, no. This one? I don't think I can afford it.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
What about this guide to cockatoos, storekeeper? I love how often the tie scares you. it always strikes the thing with the ties, they use it in moderation, and if it was used all the time, it would be something that I'd be used to. But they use it in just enough moderation to take me aback pretty often.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Interfacing, right? Interfacing. Anything that takes off my interfacing? +1, nice. Please. Please let me get this. Okay. I know Kim's here. I don't... What? I know Kim's here.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A, slowly, you move your hand toward the tome of cockatoos. Before you reach the book, you're interrupted.
Do we really need to do this? I think not.
God, I'm so fucking pathetic. I have these dumbass gloves, carrying this dumbass chain cutters with this dumbass, goofy-ass doofus hat. I just tried to steal a book about cockatoos when I'm supposed to be investigating a murder. I'm such a sad person.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous...
I actually found an exploit to infinitely fast forward the time using books. Really? Kim with the, it's not that serious, Pally. I've never in my life felt like a pathetic drunk cop until this moment. How'd you do it, Ophi? I'm not sure that I want to, but just out of curiosity. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dry. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, so how do I...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
I'm so fucked up, stares at hand holding cockatoo book.
Only an echo, a hollowed out, dark echo.
Pain threshold. Pain threshold. Physical instruments, nothing. Okay. What would an Ultimate Inland Empire outfit look like? No way it's good. No chance it's good. I do believe you can do drugs to help these checks. Really? Kim, I'm sorry. I need to do some crack to open this door. Okay, hold on. Where are the drugs? Tools? Drugs and alcohols give you stats? Oh, shit, okay. None of it helps me here. When using a book, any interaction you make fast forwards time by 15 minutes. So if you find a book with a loopable option, you can just spam it and fast forward time. I see. Okay. I don't think I've actually read any yet. +1 physique is all pink stats? Okay. Kim is watching? Yeah, but Kim, I'm just taking a swig of some Commodore Red. That's not as bad as literally, like, cocaine. Right? Wait, so did I use it?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Gotcha, Ophi. Gotcha. Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh, boy. Hey, Briggs. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Damn, been a while since I last caught a stream. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Thank you very much. Looks like L3 right now? Yeah.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous.
That's how it
Better
starts?
pop it open before they change their minds.
That's how it starts? No, all we need to do is open this door.
Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child
It's fine, Ken. We're okay.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Okay, I don't like what electrochemistry is saying. I just wanted a little sip.
You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours.
Why are they making me feel guilty for wanting to open a door? Okay, I have a question. If I try to open it without drinking, and then drink, do I have another... oh wait, I might die. Never mind. I don't think I should, but... Okay, we'll ignore this for now.
Yes, it's merciful that way. It's your friend, not all of us.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now. But don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2 hours.
I can't imagine you take 2 damage from the failed attempt plus you have hella HP drugs. True. You're right. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
What?
In dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
What bug did I encounter? That was weird. Okay. God damn it!
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
Oh, his eyes soft and worried.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered.
Okay. How do I get in?
You've hurt
Where's the
yourself
key?
now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
What if I... Okay, let's try a different way.
You're only making things worse. Stop it.
Damn it.
Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Would drinking unlock the check? I don't know, but the thing is, I don't really want to drink now after seeing all those bits of dialogue. What's this game about? Oh boy, Briggs. How much time do you have? Communism, capitalism, hangovers, nostalgia, sentiment, decadence, periods of time with dust settling. We're trying to get Harry to feel better. I'm not tempted to drink the alcohol after seeing that. What has happened during the first hour? Not much, honestly. Okay, Bea, if you're still here, I'm curious about... I don't think I'm going to do it, because that would feel like cheating. I think I'll just continue with the physical route to open the door, but I'm curious about how you open it non-physically. I don't think I'll use it, because that would feel off.
A small mountain of colorful board.
All right. So the 1920s. A couple decades after it. Okay, let's read. Let's read. Items interact. Nice.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack it open.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events, historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain.
I see. I didn't pull open the so you have to convince her, then she gives you the keys. Damn it! That would have been very satisfying. Sorry if someone asked this already, but what happened to Sundays with Stream VOD? Did you not read One Piece at the end? No, it was a movie day. It was a movie day. Shit. On movie days, I don't read One Piece. You can check the Discord for schedule stuff.
Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes.
What?
You ready? That's the spirit. Here we go.
What?
Question 1. Who was the first Innocence? Dolores Day.
Easy, Dolores Day.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Oh.
She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
Yeah, pain threshold is not working out today.
Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
Oh no, well, let's explore that. What?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first Innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola?
Incorrect.
Oh.
Sola was anointed during
I mean,
the
I didn't read
previous
anything.
century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
Yes, Andres, I finished both of them. Evilise and Mock. I'm currently doing the Stormblood raids, the stuff with the animals. And then I'm going to do Soros and all that stuff. That's the raid order.
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first Innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party.
They all have good fights? I agree. Evilise fights in particular were... No, sorry, Mock fights in particular I like a lot.
Question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Shoot me a hint.
An Innocence
Why am I doing a
is
quiz?
the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification of history. Traditionally, an Innocence. I can do better. Okay, So commonly, an innocence does
Thank you
not
for the follow,
enforce
Dave.
his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win. For their deeds are inevitability. Great,
Okay.
Dolores.
Yeah, I think it's Dolores. I think. But, like, that's what I first thought of. But pain threshold's always wrong, so I'm going to be wrong, but let's do it anyway.
Incorrect
Yep.
again. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions,
Okay, so I think it's Sola.
and was even critical of the innocentic system itself. And even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion,
Did I miss something in the last hour? Just a lot of
love,
failed checks. We haven't done a ton.
self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again? Please, relax.
Okay. Vesper?
Incorrect. The Vesper Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeast.
Franco Negro.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary.
Did you have fun doing math in Yblis? I genuinely found it fun. I found that to be a cool little element.
Inter-Isolari Real.
I didn't
as
mind
the
it.
Global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie. Question 3.
Okay,
Who
I
was
want to
the
get out of
false
this quiz.
innocence?
The false innocence.
Incorrect. Stepan, the
I want out.
regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the... Correct. The most famous and important of these was Elena.
Certified
Final
Disco Elysium
stretch.
moment.
You've come so far and learned
The greatest
so much.
innocence.
This is the most important
It's Erno,
one.
easy.
Incorrect.
It's Dolores.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more
Interesting.
beautiful.
The Dolores stuff is interesting. I think I may be playing this game wrong. I'm on day 5 and I've been playing it for 115 hours. I've heard of people finishing the game in 25 hours. Me too! I've heard the same. I don't think I'll last 115 hours, but who knows?
Congratulations on finishing the test.
I hope you're enjoying
The
regardless,
results
Dave.
And your subsequent grade have been calculated. An F for failure. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Thank you for the 5-month resub, Happy Catalpa. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
What's going on with you?
This thinks it's so smart. Goddamn.
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Should I get caught up to One Piece today? Yeah.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about it.
Wait.
Browsing through the book again, you still have trouble understanding the torrent of information. It only seems to add to the confused jumble of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time.
Okay, I'm gonna do this and I'm
Let's
gonna
see
do
what you
trial
learned.
and error.
It seems rather unfair to try again after you
Oh.
already know the answers, but sure.
The first
If
innocence.
this makes you feel better. Here we go again.
Perkinesian.
Correct. As the first question easy.
Strongest innocence.
Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Franco Negro?
Correct. Franco. Question 3. Who?
False
was the
innocence?
False innocence.
The Despicable?
Incorrect.
Shit.
Stepan. Correct. The most final.
And there's a
stretch.
Dolores.
Correct. Everything. Congratulations. An A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly so.
Glad you're enjoying, Dave. Thank you for the hydrate breaks. Streamers tend to be in the 60 to 80 hour range. I hope not. That's too long. Mainly because this is weekly. Because that would last me forever. But hey, I guess if I'm enjoying it, there's no real problem with it. I finished Disco Elysium yesterday. Easily a top 5 video game for me. I can't wait for you to get to some of my favorite parts. Me too. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Scarlet Corta. Since Andres made you fall in love with 14, is it free to play or monthly sub once you do buy it once? ARR's free. After that, I'm not aware because I just bought it from the start. Yeah, I don't imagine 22 chapters. That's it, Ophi? Oh my gosh, cheater! I mean, it gave me the choice.
You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
Got you this time. ARR is the first part of the story. The first expansion, basically. I finished in 3 hours, going at a gingerly pace, playing along with someone. I imagine, and yeah, what Flow of Emotion says, I don't imagine that it'll take me that long. But we'll see.
The lieutenant is doing his best to ignore your behavior. Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right?
Right. That was great. Oh, wow. That passed a lot of time.
Well, hello?
Oh, God, it's the alcohol.
Someone seems to have
No.
found himself a Oh, no, you don't. Not this one. That's not you. You... Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy.
No.
Fine. We're not worried. You'll crawl back to this bottle soon enough. We'll give you another chance. Booze always gives you another chance.
Yeah, that just spent like 2 hours or something, not even realizing it, so that's pretty cool.
Yes, it's merciful that way. It's your friend. Come back to it. We're all rooting for you too. Not all of us.
You've passed up your chance to start.
Okay, so let's put this away for now. Ledger of Failure and Hatred. What the hell, Ophi? Sans Undertale. I get that, Dave. It's very, like, you can just see yourself sidetracked so easily. The innocent stuff for me is deeply interesting. Cool. I just wasn't down to read it right now, I guess. One of the reasons why you might take longer to finish this game is because you let the voice actor finish every sentence, which is not the case for most people. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. You're not wrong, Ophi. You're not.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to...
Okay. And I already tried this, right?
A heavy door with a missing hand.
Okay. Okay, so the thing with... What's his name? Titus. What do I have to... I think rhetoric I have to level up? Electrochemistry being this tempting voice in your head is so haunting and I'm sure quite true to life. Absolutely. And, like, the fact that I was going to drink,
you again.
not really thinking about all that stuff, and then that convinced me not to, I mean, that kind of speaks for itself, right? Rhetoric, okay. It's kind of crazy to me that I feel like I might be locked out outside of this rhetoric check.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
It should have made it so taking drugs makes you super broken if you have like 10 electrochemistry.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth.
Okay.
There are many ways to go about it.
No cock
All
carousel.
of them really good.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
Would you like some suggestions? For what? For increasing rhetoric?
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
hunter becomes the hunter. What? For rhetoric check? Sure. Sure. And yeah, there are other tasks to do, of course.
The hunter becomes the hunter? A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked.
Damn, he's smart. Or he just has ears.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that again.
All right. Kim leaves us at 9, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's always alternative ways. But I can't for the life of me understand what it would be. Maybe I talk to Clausier? The water lock on the canal is broken, so your husband's probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Just some technical problem?
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Nice. If you want to prove he's being manipulated, there might be ways to add to that check. Right, okay.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband. And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Okay.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay, so I'll talk to Clausier. Maybe she has something to say about it. I was watching one of my friends play Deltarune on stream yesterday. Watching people react to Deltarune and Undertale never gets old. I've only watched a few people react to it. I don't think I've watched anyone react to Deltarune. But Undertale, oh man, it's so good. Our character has a nice hat on now. This is true, nice. This is true. Welcome in. I was thinking that as well, right when Lena was talking, Nora. Hey, Trish, welcome in. Happy Monday. Which tasks are available now? Tons. Too many. Okay, does Clausia have something to say?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Nothing really.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
I don't know yet, Ovi. If I can start from chapter 3, then maybe.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Okay. I don't know. I have to let 5 minutes pass.
Officer. Sure. Something.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room...
Because we got all these done.
Warm, Mullins replies, because...
No. What I need is fear.
If that's true...
A bat of...
What's...
Not soon. Vrede fort.
I just need 3 minutes gone.
Warm.
What I need...
Okay, hold on.
Fear.
If that's true, then...
Nothing. Many...
It's the...
Vrede fort. Republic... I'm...
What?
Nope, this is all done. Okay.
Oh, Vrede fort. Republic of... The record. So...
Yes, miss. I hope you don't... All right.
Coolly. Gracefully.
The book will pass the time easily? Which one? This one? The ledger? Someone mentioned this. Sorry, guys. Day 2 seems a little ponderous, so, like, I guess I'm just not understanding how to pass time because I haven't had to do it artificially yet. Okay, ledger. How do I use it? L3, I think someone said? I didn't mean to do that. How do I actually do this? Interact? Press Y on the inventory screen. There we go,
The
okay.
letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol. Precinct 41. Jamrock Quarter.
Okay, we did all these. Was there a mention of a naming convention?
Yes. It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
They're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
There's a bench you can sit outside to pass the time. I did see that, I think.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
I love that cheek he just used, Nora. Can I read the case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code of the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then date of initialization.
So this passes
time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. The Next World Mural.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised.
I see, okay.
Where do you want to start?
You're about to get a shit ton of text. I see.
Not
I
much
gotcha.
has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden paper. It takes about half an hour. Not much has
Okay,
changed.
we'll keep that for later. But it's now 9. So... Kim, is the day over? I don't mean to be rude, but can I talk to Clausier alone?
Yes?
Well, we can tell Kim to fuck off. See you in the morning. Oh, okay, so he's gone now. Okay, Clausier. I need my independence, you know? I love Kim, but there's some things... There's some things you gotta do on your own. Okay, Clausier.
Officer.
What?
What brings you up here in the rain?
Oh, no. Okay. This is... Okay, I thought I was locked out. Okay. Sorry. Phew. Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
You never did this one? Cool.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Bye, as Harry sprints to Clausier. Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Do I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
To be clear, I don't want to be without Kim, like, ever, but if I can only get conversations with Classier by being without Kim, I just want to quickly do those and then get back with Kim. You mentioned loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Aw. Wow, this got sentimental really quickly. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Shorter than the empty case of the smallest church in Saint Sains?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Yes, Briggs. We are amnesiac.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
That's it, eh? Okay. What else can I do without Kim? A lot, like Nora says there, a lot of this game is walking around, understanding, or using little pieces to put together a puzzle of who you are, what's led you to become this way, etc. I don't want to be this kind of animal anymore. Yeah. Okay. What about you?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your
How far did you get with Mr. Martinez? Oh, nowhere. I couldn't find them. I found Kuno's parents. Or Kuno's dad, excuse me. Mr. Martinez, though, I didn't find. You can sit on a bench to pass time. True, but I mean, I can also go straight to bed, so there's something down there. What? So, I don't really... Is there a benefit to passing time at night like this? Didn't you have to meet the smoker on the balcony? You're right! You're right! Holy shit. You're absolutely right. Hey, Kuno S. Hopefully getting rid of Kim didn't screw something up.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century. and
Yeah,
quickly
I forgot my
adopted
date.
By Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
I love how Kim just ignores Kuno and Kuno S. He's so dumb with them. Just ignore them, just ignore them. What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Wow. He fumbled a 97% check? I really hope this doesn't happen to me. Oh god. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Oh god. When did this turn into a horror game? Alright. There he is.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette. I hope it happens to you. I can't believe it.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Oh, I can only catch these because I have the frog hat. I see. You found me. I got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful.
Wait, is this the guy that people thirst over? I think someone told me this is the guy that lots of people thirst over. He replies smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes. Yes?
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I see. Honestly, that's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
The way he says beautiful, I can see it. On my first run of the game, I had a total of around 6 to 7 97% checks. 4 of them failed. I'm so sorry.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
What? Okay. Why would I want to meet your friend? No, I really want to... I'm so sorry, Zozo. I do want to meet his friend. I'm very interested. He might just kill me. That would be fun. I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Lines like that, I really love how they're articulated for setting the stage and the atmosphere.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Aww. But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
This guy's interesting.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Interview the Sunday friend. Okay. You go in now? Okay, apartment 28. Okay. Which one's apartment 28? This one? Oh. A quarterly business magazine. An empty ashtray. Subtask, don't get murdered. I'll try. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. Someone is always watching. Okay. I'm sketched out. Imagine a dude invites you over and he has another friend there that he didn't mention before. Not sus at all. It's very sus, and that's why I love it. This is cool. Sumerian conical hat. Logic up. Okay. Exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. Old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. Party Dragon silk robe? Ayo? Oh, yo. Drama and electrochemistry? Okay, let's switch it up. Oh, wow. He looks... Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Briggs, for the 2-month resub. Had to resub, the ads were killing me. Sorry about that. But thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the lack of ads. Bro, look at my detective. The case is not getting solved. Okay, what if we take the shirt off for a second? Oh boy. Wow. Oh yeah, the tie's still on. Very understandable we were... Oh my god. This is a hangover in an outfit. Alright, let's get our stats back. Less drama. Gloves. These give me interfacing. This gives me half lights. It's fine. That outfit screams unbelievable, Riz. Thank you. I thought so too as well. Okay, let's talk to Friend. I'm really interested in Friend. Excuse me?
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Oh, thank you.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
The other gloves are so raw. They are. They are. But it just wouldn't be Harry without these goofy-ass garden gloves to complement his damn exotic robe. That's so funny, Weaver, because my immediate inclination is to change clothes for stats. But at the same time, there are so many things to focus on in this game, I totally get why you didn't. Welcome, thank you for the follow, Drinking Monkey.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
This guy's my least favorite character in the game. Oh boy.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
It's one of them, Andres, especially when it's used in a way that, similar to, dare I say, Final Fantasy XIV. Or Legend of Zelda.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Alright. Okay, where did you get this beautiful silk robe from?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all.
Okay, you told me to. Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Sure, Weaver. I think that'd be really cool. How did you even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
You're describing how the coalition occupied Revachol.
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
What do you mean? How's it going, antagonist?
Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one, but now that I start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, you know? Very creative.
He's a debate bro. You haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
The smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
But what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand.
True.
I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
Weird. Like, what are you doing? This is so weird. What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby is crying. This is so weird.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
AJ, you know what they're doing. I guess, but like, it's still just a bizarre little. Why not be more? I don't know. It's weird because the way he speaks. I assume he would be very upfront about something like this. Well, maybe I don't understand him well enough. What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
He has the same sort of intonation as the bad clothes seller guy. He kind of does. I forgot about him, too.
I'm all ears, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it?
Because I did it?
I apologize. Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this?
Back off, now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
Okay, I got a little tempted. Okay. My nerves got the best of me there. Let's start over.
Well, I can certainly understand that. That hanging was a surreal play. Everything since then has been too. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Hopefully this gives us some insight as to how to progress it. Hopefully it gives us something.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Who are they?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
how many of them were there? I'm halfway expecting that Kingslayer like anytime.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
I think there were 7. What happened next?
I went back inside.
Wait, so you didn't actually see the lynching happen?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
What happened next? Have you played any Persona 3 lately? Yes. I'm on 12.14 or 12.14, 12.4, 12.4. A lot of stuff has happened.
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Yeah, I was waiting for the last bit of... Yeah, 12.4 is pretty damn far in. I'm waiting for the next part of the story to, I guess, occur, Ophi, before I was going to message you about it. Because there were some thoughts I have that I think I want to let cook a little bit before I do. But yes, I was going to soon, because a lot of things have happened. You're going to love the ending so much, can't wait. Me too. We just had a huge revelation. Won't give specifics, but it was really interesting. Okay. That does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Can you at least tell me when it happened?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch? Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Okay. Cool. That's all I need. Or what are you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
What's lunch gonna be? I'm not sure. I could do wontons again. That tends to be a good thing to do after streams. Depending on when I end, it could be close to dinner. Okay. Let's go back.
Officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
In a wider sense, this is actually my apartment and yours.
Was there anything else?
Okay.
Of course.
So that bit is done. Oh, did we just finish it? Interesting. Okay. Tell me the whole story. So these are the two that I'm thinking most about. The Waterlock on Wednesday to get the whole story from Titus. I can level up. So for Titus, I think I need rhetoric, right? An interesting comparison of inflation to a heart disease. Yeah, he's interesting in general. And the fact that he's only going to be here for this little bit is interesting, but I don't feel a huge tendency to ring him for everything he's got. I feel like I've gotten what I came for. We can go to sleep now, and tomorrow morning the new area unlocks? Yeah. I think to advance the Colossia dialogue, you need volition too. Right. Right. You know what? I think I want to do Classier or Titus. Classier or Titus. Which one? Oh, let's check these. Just a door, nothing for me right now. Is he gonna leave? He said he's only here for one night. Thank you, champ, for the hydrate. Apartment 29. They're on home. Okay. Voice from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay, I think volition or rhetoric. He's one of the NPCs you liked a lot, like the most. I mean, Ophi said he's his least favorite. I have no problem with him at all, and the things he said were pretty interesting. But I don't know. I feel like I got what I wanted out of him. Is he gone now? Did he just disappear?
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
Oh yeah, it's done.
No one. No one answers.
All right, let's do volition. I think I want to do volition. Heads up, lowered morale lowers your volition. Okay, so I can't drink. Oh, KBBQ is so good, Andres. I went there with my friends a while back as well. It's so good. There's a lot of stuff Sunday Friend can talk about that is very disagreeable. Damn, I missed that, eh?
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Okay, bye. Sorry. Okay, I think I want volition. You guys think volition's the move? Or rhetoric? I'm more drawn to Classier than Titus right now, and I feel like something she tells me might help with the Titus stuff. I love volition? Okay. And it'll unlock that stuff with Classier. Well, hopefully. I just like slandering the Sunday Friend. He's not a bad character. Bro just really says nothing, and that's funny. It's interesting how he's just like, I'm having a fling with this guy, and he makes it sound very alluring and mysterious and abstract. That takes a bit of talent. A bit of skill. Okay. Let us level up Volition. Where's Volition? And we're kind of close to a level up. Let's give it a little save. Sunday Friend be like, I don't know, wars and oppression might be happening, but we're keeping the price of bread stable. Oh, is he one of those? I was getting the vibes a little bit. Does Classier just leave her door open all the time? Since we got in, it seems like it. I get the sense he pays for the smoker's services or a sugar daddy situation, and a man of his position can't be caught with that. Right, but I mean, he seems like, regardless of his leanings, political leanings and opinions and whatever, he seems like an intelligent guy, right? He seems pretty smart. So, clearly he knows how it looks, right? He's not really fooling anyone. So what's even the point of being mysterious? If volition decreases if your morale's hurt? Really? Okay. Can I say something about him? Sure. Have you gone into the kitchen yet? I have. He's an interesting representation of a centrist too, which is cool. No matter how much you push and poke at him, he never really takes us out on anything or says what side he's on. I wonder if the dialogue with him alters if you're very non-political. He talks about everything you try to call him out on. He's absolutely smart and knows how to never admit anything. That's cool. I like that as a like in a character. He talks around everything. Excuse me, I misspoke. Sure, it might be obvious what's going on, but he's given you nothing that would hold up in court. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Zephyrix. I thought so too. You want a closer look? I think we're looking good. Beautiful. He's the perfect parody of the bureaucratic accountant. When you tell him the age that Lely died at, he basically says, "Oh, what a shame it is that he died at the age you're supposed to contribute to the, to the economy the most." Holy shit. Wow. That's something.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
I honestly, if I don't get this, I have a temptation to save scum, because I really just want to progress this part somewhere.
Just like the last time. Light brown eyes look back at you. All is as it was. You feel cigarette fume rise from her lips. She's just as beautiful. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long... The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Has he heard Lely yet? Yes. Well, it was the reptilian voice, right? Okay, I really... This is stymiing my progression. I do want to save scum this. Trish. Trish.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part.
Just like the last time.
Oh, Trish. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you. Directly.
Thank you for distracting everyone while I save scummed.
You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
What more do you know about Lely at this point? I know that I'm seeing lots of parallels between him and Harry. And what Clausier said... I know some things, but not a significant amount. Exactly, guys. Thank you. Why does he just... I'm not going to say it.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Wow, okay. Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Bullshit, you ain't compromised. Electrochemistry of all of them is not compromised? I don't know. Hormones? Neurotransmitters? Horny? I doubt it.
Especially that guy.
Yeah.
That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Electrochemistry really said protect.
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
What? I did not expect this to happen. The girls' aspects of my personality are fighting. Okay, how did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Oh, this is really interesting. Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this.
This is really cool. I heard scenes like this were really tough for the writers to pull off. I bet. Like, the way it dawned on me what's actually happening here through these little internal personalities, really cool.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
Shut up, you theater kid.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions, too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
Oh, that was kind of sad for Volition. The theater kid is AJ Core, though? Yeah, but I talk shit about AJ Core just as much as I love it. I love the documentary where they basically explain how making the skills interact with each other like this almost stopped the game's development. Really? That's really interesting, Go.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
And yeah, I thought so. Nice. Poof is trash? Well, let's hold up a sec. AJ loves simps? You know, you say that, and I know you're half joking, but a lot of my favorite characters can be pretty horny. I've realized over the years. So I mean, can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
That's really cool.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says.
A lot of my favorite characters are horny. You want to review? Griffith, definitely. Meadowim's whole arc is about falling in love. Poof, in a few ways. Hisoka, won't get into it, but Zidane, FF9. Battler, Ushiromiya. Hinata's not horny. What's the horniest character you like? Lustful AJ arc? The horniest character I like. I mean, despite his character having tons of flaws, in my opinion, I still overall think Sanji's a net positive. So I guess I like him. Lots of people talk about Eren being a simp. I think Hisoka, yeah, actually. Okay. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says...
She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me? Let's do it. Let's do it.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
That's it? That's it? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm convinced. Okay, so where's that leave us now?
I was just thinking.
The same small, heavy door.
I wouldn't say so,
in
Andres.
sight.
Did you do the Joyce thingy? I don't know what the Joyce thingy is. I've talked to her a lot, but I don't know which thingy you're referring to. Yeah, it does make sense, Fienma. Okay, so I guess that's just characterization for her rather than progression. Does this change anything with you?
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, I know I can unlock the next morning, but I don't quite feel stuck yet. I'm just double checking a couple things. We got 8%.
I don't know what went wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see their puppets on a string.
It added a +1, yeah.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me. That's right. Titus is ready to break. You've come too far not to trust me now, pussy boy.
Pussy boy. All right, Rhetoric.
Pussy boy? What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
Rhetoric really saying he's kind of nasty with it.
Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic. And if you've already done it, do it again.
Okay.
No. No. I's here. You got business.
He understood. Now watch the...
Yeah.
Okay. We did all this.
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here.
Okay. Oh, the tracks in the yard. I don't think I've actually looked at that. What is going on? Don't worry. We've done it. Did I just hear the words I thought I heard? Maybe. Hi, Hannah. Big hanky-panky vibes with what just happened, I feel.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Pussy boy.
Sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him. He shouldn't be doing that.
I see.
He should be here discussing the footprints.
Okay, Nora. See you whenever you're back.
There are several sitting.
Okay, so we need Kim. Hey, Kuno. We'll talk with Kuno maybe tomorrow. I just want to buy some drugs. Or just one drug. For morale. Magnesium? I can afford one.
Small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
Cliff. I'm sorry, what? I need drugs. Male wife, pussy boy, all my favorite things. Wow. Disco Elysium Hanacore. Okay. And we heard some great stuff earlier, too. What am I doing now? I might just go to sleep. He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back to number 1. Congratulations, you have usurped Adele once more. Thank you for the 5 bomb. If you just got one, please enjoy. Hope work went well today, Sarah, and always lovely to have you in. Happy Monday, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I better stay number 1. We'll see. It's competitive out there. Just like Jaws. Thank you again, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, how close are we to a level up? We're at 72. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. We can check the dock. Oh, what was that?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
Can I?
It's yours.
Sure.
You've earned it.
Sure, Tom Piet. What you got? 10 p.m. is my bedtime? 9:56. Actually, 9:55, if we're being fashionably late. Examine Kim's door. Okay. Wait, this is Kim's door, right? Okay. No worries. Maybe a different
the bed
day.
is still cold from the broken window, and the bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
God, this voice.
Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Yeah, Briggs, this is an awakening to disco, eh? The limbic system jump scare got me too, Weaver, and I wasn't even zoning out. See ya, Andres.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's all my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I will endure this pain with dignity. I want to endure the pain to understand the truth, so let's try that. My favorite JJK arc is Shibuya, Ophi, but I love Hidden Inventory / Gojo's Past.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections
Thank you,
of
Go.
your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I like people. I have hope.
Sure you do.
It's okay, Tom Piet.
They're all so friendly, aren't they?
No worries at all, Tom Piet. What do you think about the culling games in the Zenin arc? Culling games, I think there's some redundancy or less interesting chapters in there, but overall still very good. Zenin arc, amazing. I love it.
Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending. pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
I really like these in-between day-night things. More hints and indirect characterization for Harry.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Thank you for the follow, Rono Roa. Thank you. Oh god, what was that? Okay. Yeah, I think that was a glitch. Okay, great time for a bathroom break as we start day 3. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Take a stretch yourself, drink some water, and we'll be back right away. To start day 3, I'm gonna check the mirror. I'm gonna go with Kim. We're gonna go to the docks or the canal, and I'll be right back. That's an evil question, Ovi. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh. There we go. We are back. Ophi has given me a horrible question. Shibuya incident versus Marineford. I want to say Shibuya right now, Or sorry, I want to say Marineford right now, Ophi, but that might change after the anime for Shibuya. It's a very tough question. Words failed just to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Electrochemistry, damn, okay. Interfacing, okay. We can't do anything here. If only One Piece had an anime adaptation on that level, JJK fans are eating good. That new trailer, so good. I can't believe how good it looks. Okay, so today we're going to go down to the canal. Is Colossia still up there? I'm starting Shibuya as soon as I'm caught up to One Piece. Will I be let down? No. Ophi, I'm sure you won't. What's up, Kim?
Yes?
Is this... Wait, hold up.
Hi,
What are you
Jean-Jean.
doing?
Another rendezvous.
What are you doing? Hello, let's adjust the tie.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
Yeah, check the footprints. Okay, I'll check the footprints with Kim first, and then I'll go down to the canal. If I forget, please remind me. Getting caught up in time for Season 2. It's so... Yes. Yes. Are you planning on doing Anime Sundays for JJK? I don't know yet. It's a possibility, but I'll have to see how... What I'll be doing with watching the adaptation. It's a possibility, but I'll let you guys know when I do. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. I guess that's true. Is that going to be read as flirtatious?
Ah, shoot. Why not?
I don't want to... What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Oh, is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Excuse me. That was a great line. It would be very cool, Scarlet Quartz. It would be really hype. And JJK is a very different series than Vinland Saga or Kaguya-sama or Spy Family, which are the other ones we watched on Sundays. So it'd be cool. But like I said, I'll let you know. Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night? Come on, Harry. Come on.
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room's right upstairs. I just go wherever life takes me. Let's try that one.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective. Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me. Admiring the atmosphere. Really? Well, I look forward to that.
I like this guy's voice. Composure. What is it about the way he carries himself? About this robe I'm wearing?
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Why? You can really flirt with this guy, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna try it, Trayla. It's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times. What if we do that? In front of Kim? I really want to see what he says, though. Let's try it.
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What'd you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you? Or did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
Does he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
They have such gold dialogue over there about this smoker guy. Damn. It's too bad I only remembered it after he left.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Okay.
Sure. Anything else on your
Okay,
mind?
anything for composure. Anything for composure. No. Okay, we have +1 composure. Oh god, okay. Let's try it.
Hi again, gendarme.
I sound Oranese. You do? Wonder if you can help me out with identifying Mr. Muscles over here. Okay. Dale?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
All right.
Bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. Okay. He has to do the little animation where he gets up.
It's you again. What is it?
It's fine. We'll get our luck back someday.
No.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
This
easy.
Too late. You already got a
Fucking say something
Okay,
already.
cool. So we gotta... I think Rhetoric's the next thing to level up. But let's check the tracks. It seems like it, Fiendmaw. It seems like it. For now. Just for now. God, those trumpets. Okay. Footsteps?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
I can't believe I didn't do this yet. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Okay, Sarah. Thanks again for stopping by and for the support. Have a good one. Apparently you did do it. I guess... Oh, did I?
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Okay, let's try this.
8
Nice.
pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's
Okay.
right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
New alert. This is the big dick. Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots.
Yeah.
Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Okay.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
4.
Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
That's cool, Tompiat. I guess I passed this over. I didn't even realize I could do this. Otherwise, I think I would have. But I'm glad I unintentionally waited before until after meeting them for that reason. Harry sure knows a lot about feet. He sure does.
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn.
Okay.
6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
That's cool. The game tells you to redo it if you've done it earlier. That is really cool.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
Thank you, Trish, for continuing the gift sub you got from Sarah. Thank you very much, Trish. I really appreciate it. We've now got alerts for continuing subs, which we didn't have before. It's a brave new world. Thank you so much, Trish. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
8. Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
Does that... Oh yeah, it counts towards the log, because it's basically a resub. Or a new sub. It's the equivalent. So yeah, it does count towards the log. Unfortunately, we've only got 2 things in the log right now, and will have only 2 things for the foreseeable future, unless I can be creative with thinking of something. But yeah, you can put it in there. A missing 8th Hardy Boy. Interesting.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Note to self. This would be a good
Okay,
question to
there we
ask
go.
Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Very good. Okay, cool.
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know? Me slowly taking the entire stream to catch up and get a sense of what I hope it's slowly coming together, Briggs, because I can't imagine how difficult it must be to just jump into this and then have to put it together yourself, but I hope it's still engaging regardless, or maybe that gives it extra engagement. A movie day as a sub goal. I know it was channel points last time, but it could give something to add if you're needing more categories. I'll think about it. Yeah, the 3-piece suit, I'd get too hot too quickly, Ron. You know what? Why not? Let's add that. That's a good idea. I'll do another earlier than usual movie day. Earlier than planned One Piece movie day stream. Maybe that'll be in like a couple arcs? Who's to say? Looking ahead for these streams, do you think you'll do the Outer Wilds DLC? I have no clue. I have to get to the main game first, you know? So I have no idea. The Skype episode. I'm really crossing my fingers for that.
I called last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again.
Okay.
Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Yeah, I just... basically, if I enjoy Outer Wilds, I'm sure I'll play the DLC, whether it be on-stream or off. Regardless, I'm sure I will. But the thing is, I just don't want to commit to DLC without playing any of the game first, right? So I just gotta start it first before committing. I don't want to make any promises I can't keep. It dawned on me how close we are to talking about some of the post-Marineford arcs. That's been the stretch of One Piece that I've been most excited to go through. It's really cool because the most exciting thing for One Piece for me, there's different variations of excitement, because there's the arcs that everyone loves or seems to love, in my experience. Arlong Park, Water 7, Enies Lobby, Marineford. You know, those are fun, and I can have my own takes and experiences and whatever, and it's really hype and awesome. But I enjoy doing stuff like Thriller Bark or Skypia a bit less so, because lots of people still love Skypia, or Syrup Village, just as much because I feel like there are more unique things to say about them, with more differing opinions, you know? Tears of the Kingdom time? Beautiful. If you play it, it needs to be after base game? Yeah, cool. Jaya. Is it? Interesting. I thought most people love Jaya. Sounds like you'll do this way anyway, but don't buy or install the Outer Wilds DLC until you've reached the end of the base game? Will do. Will do. The Syrup Village slander is crazy? Yeah. I'm glad to be a Syrup Village soldier. You're about to reach a stretch of 3-ish Thriller Bark style arcs where people are more mixed. That's going to be awesome. I'm really excited for that. I find that really interesting. And since everyone, or not everyone, but basically everyone loves Marineford, lots of people really like Impel Down, and Sabaudi. Amazon Lily is kind of in between. I'm kind of ready for another Thriller Bark-esque arc. Yeah, Impel Down's awesome. God damn it, Ophi. I love Sarah's Syrup Village love. I'm the second biggest Syrup Village fan in the world. You're gonna love the arcs coming up, even if they're not universally loved? I can't wait. I'm really excited. And then Naruto and Bleach.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Amazon Lily, overall pretty good, Ophi. Overall pretty good. The video will be out, I don't know, a week or so. Okay, a drummer? So we're looking for a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
Yeah, only on Patreon, Ophi. Nobody really dislikes Boa? Not in my experience, yeah. The next arc can mean the next big arc. Interesting. I wonder if it's Fishman Island.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Nice, okay. Let's nod.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fishman Island never. Okay. Heavy one.
200. This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Yeah, I think we suggested that. Not much to say about Amazon Lily, it's really short. I talked about it for like 40 minutes. 40, 45 minutes?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe he was carrying the victim.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the carrier wanted to impress his peers, demonstrate his physical might.
Ooh, a dip in quality? Uh-oh. The rebound will be interesting. The dip in quality? We'll see. Could he have been showing off? Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Maybe he was unconscious. I would assume maybe that. 2 or 3?
You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see?
Light step number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
The rat-faced one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yeah?
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Hell yeah, own it. What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Face lighting up from the realization?
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
No, let's let him have his moment. We already talked about this, but I don't know what... Okay, whatever.
There's one pair missing from the Union box.
Okay, good.
The 8th
Nice.
pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul.
The odd soul was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
Okay. Ophi says that, but I think the most thematically rich One Piece has ever been is coming. The most thematically rich, like, coming soon? We were without being specific, obviously, but coming soon-ish? Or in the distant future?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck
Oh,
about anything.
I found your shack. Coming soon. Cool. Weaver might be right, but Ophi might be right. Thank you for the follow, Shinobi. Kuno, I found your shack.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
What? Kuno! What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I got you, Ophi. The next arc has some of the highest peaks in the series as well. I don't know how we're going to go from Marineford. I assume there has to be some sort of dust settling element. I would be kind of disappointed if there wasn't. Were you trying to send me a message?
Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off.
Alright, enjoy, lunch, go. I found a plate cover with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in their pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
God damn it, electrochemistry.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of Magnesalam, Kuno?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
Yes, he's been doing that since the start. Nice, and there are a lot of really interesting aspects of Kuno. That's one of them, for sure. And I think you can really delve into that for a bit.
You could use some.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the
Magnesium.
You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It
I don't want
completely
it.
takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
That was my favorite as well, Speaker.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I do mag all the time.
Good
But
call,
alright.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Tell him, King. Okay. Where are we going? Canal. Thank you for the follow, Conundrus. Bright and early. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, fingerless gloves. What we got here? Electrochemistry goes up. Interphasing goes up. Okay. Okay. We'll keep it for now. Morning.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Let's pull it.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then...
Bro, it's day 3 and you have no money. You need to hustle more? I spent it. I'm very happy being poor. Everyone plays the game differently, right?
The water lock starts moving.
I need to... My point was I'm fine with that.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Is Kim anti-detours? Come on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
You need to get on that grind set? I guess so. Well, that's what we're doing. I'm very happy being poor. I did say that, didn't I? The radio relay hums with electricity. Kim Kitsuragi watched Hunter x Hunter and gave it a 1 out of 10 too many detours. I suppose he can't be perfect. The case is temporary, the bag is forever. Amen. Oh, okay, gotcha, Conundrus. What did you spend it on? Oh, hold on. So, oh, I got a skill point. Beautiful. I spent it on, well, our room. I had to buy a speaker thing. I also had to buy tons of health packs because I was telling Titus about a cock carousel and I had to keep healing myself, so I got lots of health packs. Those are the latest things I spent it on. Oh? Jamrock Biker, Cop Sunnies. Okay, I wanna level up my rhetoric right away because of Titus, but we'll keep it for now. Empathy goes up. Okay, cool. Empathy goes up. Logic down. Oh yeah, I'm trying to stay away from drugs at the moment, but who knows? The cock carousel made a grand return. Darn, I missed that. Yeah, it's in the VOD. I died because I kept saying cock carousel. Happens to the best of us, I guess. The sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Okay. Also, Ophi said peak incoming? Across the canal's peak? Okay. Oh, money. We got more than a dollar. Beautiful. We're rolling in it now. Some of the greatest peaks in gaming? What? Really? Right here? Holy shit. A breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Oh god. Okay, there's so much to explore. Okay. Let's just... Okay. Okay. Let's look over there first. Ooh. Ooh, the music. Hey, Bellatrix, how are you? Happy Monday. After completing Disco Elysium, it became one of my top 3 games, so I would say so. I'm so happy for you, Trish. Whenever you find something like that, a creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding, it's just such a personal, meaningful thing to experience. Like, I'm experiencing it to an extent with, like, a few things, like strong peakest to peak fiction stuff with Final Fantasy XIV, and then I'm loving stuff like Succession, One Piece, who knows, maybe this as it progresses, Persona 3. It's a wonderful thing, so I love when people experience that. Welcome back, Scully. There's a boat tucked away underneath a tarpaulin cover. What is this? Oh god, there's a lot to explore here. Oh no! No, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Not yet. Oh, the music. Why? Why did you do this to me? Dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Oh, this is really interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Zwadrake? Sorry, I'm sure I butchered that. Sorry about that. But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying Hunter x Hunter. Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the incident, or the accident. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Oh, Dave, you are in for it. Every inch of these backgrounds were watercolor hand-painted. Reminds me of Final Fantasy, like old-school Final Fantasy. Fisherman shacks. Okay, you know what? Thought you guys forgot this place even exists. What? Okay, hold on. We can't do this yet. We gotta go back here. This stuff? Banged up fuel canister. Okay.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
I felt that just now, for sure. I panicked a little bit seeing how extensive it was.
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
Wow. A carriage in the sea? Where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Right. Okay, we'll investigate in a second. A bottle drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. Interesting. Rolling in it now. I'm really excited for its speaker. I don't know if Outer Wilds will be next or Yakuza 0, but either way, it's one of the next, I guess, 2 games. Okay. What is this? Oh, I know. Oh, just the ice off the coast crackles shifting. Okay.
The motor carriage.
My guess, I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in a deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
How long's it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
I see what you mean, Zwad. The Dishonored parallel. I played a little bit of Dishonored, but I understand what you're getting at.
A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I've heard about that, Oozers. The problems with the IP. It's deeply sad. I heard about that, I think, last stream or the stream before. It's horrible and unfortunately very fitting in that way. How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Okay, let's wait for the tide to recede.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Oh wow, I like this. Please get it right.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He
Oh,
smiles
that's cute.
and quickly turns away.
That's cute. I would like to see you try in this bloody wind. Very funny, so I can't whistle.
Just keep at it. It will come to you.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of glad I failed that.
He's gloating at you. Oh, it's so easy for Mr. Teacher. With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
I cannot whistle. I've never been able to whistle in my life.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
What? Is this first option? Is that alluding to what I think it's alluding to? Are you kidding me? No, we're not doing that. Excuse me. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Let's just do number 2. No, it's the glasses? I think you're gaslighting me. I am not saying that. I am not saying that. It's the glasses? I think you guys are lying to me. It could be the glasses, but Kim would totally not see it that way. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, you guys have no idea how much I love Kim. I am not doing that. I assumed it was the eyes too, given some of the things. Do it? No. Saves come first. I'm not doing it. I can't do. I'm telling you guys, I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I don't want to do it. I can't physically do it. I can't be that mean. If it comes off that way.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Welcome back, Go. But if someone puts a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water.
You didn't say anything.
Out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
I feel that for sure, Conundrus. Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Hello, Pedrolito. Happy Monday. How are you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
What is this? I don't know. Oh God, no. Let's try that. I don't actually know what it could be referring to.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
What?
"41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry."
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Oh boy.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a 4th thing you've lost.
A 4th thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Welcome back, Dave. I found out after the fact that there's this involved side story where you can use visual calculus to determine someone used a car to hop the water lock. It's a really cool moment for Harry. Kim is impressed. You even deduce who could be the perp. Really? Damn. Ah, that's really cool. Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Wow. Wow. That was really good. Commander's jacket. Badge. So this jacket's drama electrochemistry, visual calculus, and esprit de corps. We'll do that for now.
Yes?
That's it then. Find the traffic hooligan. Wow. Nothing continues after there, huh? No, I was gonna check the badge. I was just wondering if that would progress a quest in some way, but yeah. So I assumed it would automatically progress the badge thing, but I guess maybe I have to look at it. Okay. Oh boy.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Nice. Okay, good.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo,
Oh boy, okay.
a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is
This is really sad.
in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why? This is so sad. Compare that to who we are now. We are broken. The expression.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression.
Okay.
Although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
So he was even starting back then. Okay.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Name Harrier Dubois.
Harrier.
Or
That's
Harrier.
long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harry Dubois it is then. Or what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you
Rank
rotate
lieutenant? Something?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is that?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Declined. Thank you for the follow, Miles.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
That could be important. That seems important.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What is décomptage? Endwalker's OPKG. Welcome back, Andres. I already know it is. I already know it is. Top 5 Final Fantasy incoming? Harry was a legend, wasn't he? This scene is also one of my favorites. It's amazing so far. I failed at whistling and it was still amazing.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to 2s. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Okay.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Okay. I'm actually really curious. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? I think he's been putting up with it because he's a kind person. But I want to ask. Where is Shadowbringers at your rankings right now? Second. What happens if you fail? I missed it. There's just a cute little line, Ophi. Kim just kind of laughs at you. He just kind of laughs and looks away. And you go, yeah, I suck at whistling. And he goes, keep trying, you'll do it. Something like that. I want to ask this, though.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Shadowbringers is my second favorite Final Fantasy story. You okay? You okay, Andres? Oh, I guess so, Weaver, but also it's in my top 100.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now. Such a small yet precious thing.
Cereal?
Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
What happens if you succeed? Does he just go like, nice job?
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
I didn't, Andres.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you, of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going! What happened, man? Pump it up!
Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Okay, Andres, will do.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand.
I love
shines
this.
as you rotate it.
Whenever we dig into...
You see lines of information.
Whenever we dig
on
into
it,
Harry...
And a shining watermark.
This whole sequence made me absolutely fall in love with the game. When my Harry even figured out the whole thing with the broken fence in the car, and it was so beautiful and memorable. I'm so glad you got there today, and I'm so excited for all that's to come. That's very... I love chat comments like that, Teravin. Thank you. That's very sweet. I'm loving this so far. And the village off to the west there? What's going on there? What is going on there? Let's check it out. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Yeah. Okay, so let's check out this shack. The Harry mystery is so compelling so far. I imagine it'll continue to be, hopefully. What's this way? Oh my gosh, this is so big. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. That you get... there's a small comment I love that you get about Harrier as a name if you have high endurance. I don't know if you want to know. Sure. Sure. It was really cool. I love the oh my god dialogue option. Me too, Trish. It's my favorite thing about the game at the moment, I think. Bowknot? Postcard. Bowknot. +2 drama. Where does this go? Neck? Yeah, I guess neck. Inland Empire? We'll keep this for now. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, beautiful. And put this back on? Oh, wonderful. It's glorious. A detective game was enough for a draw for me, but uncovering Harry's character is what made it an all-time favorite. It was really beautiful. What's your stat layout? 1 second, I'll show you. Or actually, here, let me just get rid of my camera. It's up there. 3522. Okay, I'll put this back on. Wait, this is drama, electrochemistry. Let's do this. Visual calculus seems pretty good. Let's put the bow tie on, actually. Let's do it. Higher empathy, lower logic. I like my empathy and logic. That's pretty good. When Kim mentions that it's a name mothers give to their kids during troubled times, Endurance comes in and says, it was meant to protect you. Oh, wow. That is very beautiful. Or it was meant to keep you safe? That's very beautiful. You can't betray the necktie? It'll be back. I just want to try on a bow tie. I want some more drama. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here.
Hey Kim, where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
Hey Kurtman. How's it going?
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
What's with the red chair?
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
What's with the red bow tie?
It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up. You do that, officer. You collect clothes sometimes.
He sounds a little worried. It's an odd habit.
You took me up for that shit? You fucking idiot! Put the horrific necktie back on immediately, or you will miss out on the final showdown! This is your last warning! Put me back on!
Yes, agreed. You should never take your necktie off. Ever.
I got you. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. I heard you. Cinder blocks charred, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. That has adequately tempted me into... yeah. I know someone said it already, but if you succeed the whistling check, you whistle really well and Kim joins you? Oh, I love that. I love that. The two of you whistle a beautiful tune. Wow. That's really sweet. Oh, a bench? I don't want to sit on a bench. Whoa, what is this? The brushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. What is this? Oh god, this is overwhelming. Okay. Okay, before we do that, let's go down here. Did I miss something down here? Here, right? Yeah. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. This is so lonely.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
This place is so sad.
Yet someone used to live here. Laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
Hey Nora, yes I am. This place is amazing. I'm so captivated right now. What happened here?
In this yard?
The lieutenant looks at the small building. A flock of gray swallows takes off in the distance.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
I agree as well, we were, honestly. So what's a block obscure?
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind?
Yes. For you to pick up as part of the Jamrock shuffle.
He gives you a weary smile. Oh,
it's
okay.
Not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland. at least in this phase of the investigation.
I totally agree, Fienma, by the way. This music is very moving. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Wow. I guess this is it. Oh. Oh no, we already saw that. Did we? Oh. Okay, we can look at that later. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible coos come from above. There are earworms for sure, Kurtman. Since I first heard the Whirling Rags theme, I haven't been able to get it out of my head. And then this one is very beautiful. Church, that's important? Yeah, I would say so. Okay. Okay, wow. Oh my goodness. This is stressing me out how much stuff there is here. Okay. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. Wasn't that the song Clausia said you were singing along to? Oh. I did not remember that. Hold on then. I'm in the wrong side. Good God, please. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, there was a gate. The eternal battle with me and the map. Okay. Pants. These are Kingdom of Conscience. Let's try that. Wait, what other pants do we have? Savoir faire down, electrochemistry up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. The song you were singing involved a lonely, isolated church. Okay, let's listen to it. Where is it? The tape you found from a shack on the coast, the A-side is the smallest church in St. Sens written on it, while the B-side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. Requires a boombox to play. Where's my boombox? Tools. Nice, right here.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Clausia told you about. Perform it. A click. Then silence for a bit.
Oh, could I sing this for karaoke?
The tape stops spinning.
I'm already crying and I look dumb and old. No, let's try for karaoke. It doesn't matter if we cry.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it, like, 1,000,000 times.
Nice. The boombox as a tool next to the flashlight and pry bar is so funny. Yeah.
Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What's the obstacle? AJ, can we get you to sing along with the game? Depends. Maybe. I've sung to games.
Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling.
Okay.
After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Okay, that's fine.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise.
Nice.
A little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Okay, what's here? You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. This is so sad. Okay. This is for if I want to let time go by, right?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bed.
We can sit on benches.
Okay, okay.
You can revisit the bench.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Check in here. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy, though. A flower trough where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. Okay. Thank you for telling me, Trish. Hopefully the chat comes back soon for Ophi. Ophi never has... Oh god, let me turn off the boombox. Oh god. Stop. Ophi never has good luck with Twitch, does he? In case you haven't noticed, I'm normal. I fit in, and I want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without these pants on? That's normal. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Who are you?
Hello, mister.
Yeah, I'm. That's why I turned it off, Conundrous. Stranger comes into your house blasting his boombox. What do you do? Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Where are your parents?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile like it's a good thing. What's that? Pointing at the stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Oh. I think she likes it. Okay, Harry, what if I just go like, hey, do you have some spares? Maybe you could lend me this one? Don't go like, let me have it. I kind of want to ask for it. What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway.
Okay.
It looks angry.
Okay.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. I thought we would have to pass a check.
Hello, mister.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
She's cute.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy looks soft. Oh, no. Pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy.
Oh.
Like Lammy.
That's cute. All right.
Bye!
Bye, Lily. Interesting. Okay.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him.
Lily's
he watches
brothers.
his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I don't want to be mean, though. But, yeah.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes. The lieutenant remarks with evident glee.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Okay. Take care. Okay. There's stuff down here, right? So we saw these. So once we... Oh, God.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
It does, Briggs. It is a lot. I really like that about it, though. The kids have artistically some of the most normal portraits in the whole game. Yeah, I did notice that. Very little exaggerations. And I think that really helps nail home the grittiness of their situation and the state of not exaggerating that and showing the derelict nature of their situation. I think is a really deeply striking choice. What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
I hate that. A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Why are the follow alerts not working? Are those turned off? Hold on. There we go. We did do that, yep. Thank you, Trish. I hope Ophi has an amazing day. I'm sad. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality. Oh, okay. So I can still ask Joyce questions about reality. What? Here.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Hold on, let me check Nightbot. Because the follow alerts have been inconsistent today. Or no, Streamlabs. Weird. The narrator's having a fun time going through all those voices. The narrator has many voices. Was it... I guess it was the narrator who just says, like, for Inland Empire and stuff. I know there was someone who in this game said that they had to voice 350,000 words or something like that. So you'd hope that he had a fun time with the script, given that he does so much. Thanks for following. Yeah, I don't know why. There's something weird going on with the follow alerts, but whatever. Bottle?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there.
The main narrator, yeah.
A mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Okay. Don't call Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. 1,000,000+ words. 500 care written in the main, or by the main author or game designer. My goodness. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
I like perception a lot. I like that. I like the little details it's given me.
Don't you call her? Yeah. Don't call Abigail.
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
This was his first ever voice acting role? That's incredible. Who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Yeah, I really like perception, Weaver. And yes, nice. The necktie is interesting. Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
He's gonna spit on us or something.
Don't call Abigail.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail?
You've never encountered this Abigail thing? I just thought it was the standard dialogue for when you talk to him. Interesting.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing, a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Okay. What about you?
Hey, tequila!
Idiot Doom Spiral. A 30-something man clad in two-piece lycra tracksuit pulls down his Pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
He picks up his beer. Wait, tequila?
Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the, High concept, reality based adventures proceeding.
What? Also, this, I love his portrait.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I don't know, Finma. I mean, we crashed our car here, so...
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Reality, it makes me aggressively sad.
I know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. And it isn't good.
He looks at his buddies with mock appreciation.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He takes a sip from his beer.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
This is the golden purple name you made up at the start of the game but couldn't vocalize. I see, okay. That's cool. That's really cool.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. Your tequila sunset.
How do you know this? I know the answer already.
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He takes a sip from his beer.
You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Oh dear.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
I had to, I'm sorry.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
He's done that with multiple people.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
That's a good comparison. Go. Hearing these things with Kim present is mortifying. Yep, but I mean, I think I'd rather him know than not know. I wouldn't want it to be hidden from him. That's really cool, Go. These portraits also remind me of, I don't remember the name of the artist, or like those types of paintings where they're really sad, where someone draws or paints a work as they progress as their like dementia progresses, you know, and things slowly become undone, or they're some sort of mental condition progresses. They're really sad, but some of them, the way in which they're painted in such an abstract way, remind me a lot of that. We need to be open with him? Yeah, it's just so painful doing so.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is pushing the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go!
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Schizophrenic, yeah. Picasso is a famous case of that. Is he? The exact artists elude me.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Kind of like your portrait before you see yourself in the mirror. Yeah, Go just said that. Interesting. Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
I wonder if what Denshock and Go say there is alluding to something thematically.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Thanks, Dave. Enjoy Umineko. What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
His articulate description is so lucid despite him being an alcoholic. He's immediately interesting.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
I'm sorry, Kim. You didn't hear this one, Nora? That's cool. I think me as well, Go, usually.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Oh no. Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else? The bit about Revacholian women didn't happen in my playthrough? Really? I wonder what I did to trigger that. Yeah, I heard about that, Conundrus. What a cool inspiration, or core, or seed from which a game like this sprouted.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
The carousel comment. Oh, that probably would have done it.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
I guess so, Nora. This is what happened when I miss an easy role, become the love detective unintentionally, and then say the things I said to Gart. There was a point of no return after I lost that check.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, that was him giving us some sympathy. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Goddamn. Interesting coming from someone in his position. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you.
You know, Nora, a year ago, would I have ever imagined that I was reading that sort of chat message? But yet today, these days, it makes complete sense. Unbelievable.
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Interesting. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
Okay.
Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
I'll come back later. I kind of want to progress. Well, I don't want to say that stories suck, though.
It depends.
You might get scammed here.
Oh. This is going to cost me a lot, isn't it?
No, the reality of the situation
Oh,
requires
shit.
a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Okay, we'll come back later for this.
In that case, I'm not a storyteller. You too, Tequila Sunset.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
That's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky Baye.
Composure.
Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
I have never actually hung out with homeless people, Conundrous. I can't say I have. And last of the three here.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking? Or good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the
Okay.
spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done! It's our end game!
That's the end game, okay. What if I don't want to listen to my necktie anymore?
Snap out of it, Bratan! This is no time for melancholy introspection! It's time to buy that spirit!
No. I don't have money.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! You have to buy
What?
it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it, and the fate of many worlds.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Pilsner? Nah.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Yeah, 300. I can't believe that. Okay. Let's check over here. You. There was you. Yeah, there was. I remember this. The boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. The planks creak beneath your weight. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Kill him? Thought you guys forgot this place ever even exists. I can't see! What are these doing in the fish? What? What are these doing in the fish? Oh, boots. Okay. Boots plus perception. Let's do that. Let's put these on. Thank you for the follow, May. Oh, to be a fish swimming in the kelp. Oh, man. What's your story?
Hi, officer.
Lillian. Another Lillian. A woman in a raincoat stands in the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I've got questions. The first is, what is your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Is this your bow? Oh, sure. Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
I only ever save scummed once playing this game, and it was to impress her. Uh-oh. I've save scummed once? Am I literally today was the first time I did, I think. Unless I'm forgetting one from earlier. It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe.
All right,
Nothing
Briggs.
fancy, just for intimidation.
See you next week then. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
I agree. Can I borrow it? Whoa.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
This is the same voice actress as Joyce. Really? That's incredible. That's bad what happened. Oh, yeah, let's wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. A bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Lots of bloated corpses in this game.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
What is number 2? What is that? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning. I don't like the implication there, because maybe she hasn't let go, but maybe she just moved on without it, and that can be healthy for some people too. And I don't like the implication for number 3 either, because maybe her sorrow hasn't been cured, but she still moved on. Let's try 4.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
The 2 kids playing with what looks like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals that are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where do they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. Oh, there's gonna be more I can be looking for? Oh
Well,
boy.
How can I assist you then, officer?
Looking for someone else? No, that's it.
Well,
Oh boy.
How can I assist
Okay.
you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
I really like her.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
I need to know about his human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Yeah. Maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Wow. Okay, we might. I don't know. I don't think I want to. Whatever. So I take it that's your skiff.
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. 'Twould have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think the boat will be ready? I refuse to do that. Yeah, definitely, Conundrus. I can't think of any character who's felt like they don't have a role to play. They didn't feel organic in one way or another. They're all substantial. I definitely agree. Each is a moving cog in this world, and yet I'm speaking in a mechanical way, but in spite of that, it's all very natural.
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Okay. So further down the coast, I think she said. What's this? You can't see into the house from this angle. That's locked tight. Okay. Last thing is you. Farajaka? The woman next to the bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Definitely, Nora. I think that all really adds to the mundanity and the organic nature of it. I really enjoy that.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Oh, is that right, Pizza? Yeah, I haven't played tons of CRPGs. Let me say that. So it's cool that this sticks out in that way. Because, you know, if I don't want to talk to these people, I don't have to, or I can go straight to the plot-relevant details, and it doesn't nudge you in any direction. It's total freedom. But yeah, it adds so much flavor, and every little bit permeates this world just a little bit more with this richness.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I was here before?
No, not
Oh,
you
okay.
personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Gotcha, Pizza.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omen, alright. Why hasn't anyone told me that? Ooh, let's try this one.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Is there anything about this game you don't like so far? I don't think so, because, like, there are things, so there are aspects of the game that I think kind of, like earlier in today's stream, I was really focused on progressing one thing, and then I got sort of barraged with a lot of text about something else. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I can just ignore that stuff. So it's not required. So that's not really a complaint because I have the freedom to ignore it. The book, the book. So that's sort of thing that kind of screw with my flow and pacing of the story, but I had the freedom to ignore it, so I just sped through it if I wanted to. So I wouldn't really call that a fault of the game. It is something I don't like, but I can avoid it and play the game with the pacing I want. That aside, like, I can't think of really too much that I don't like. I'm struggling to come up with much. The wordiness is a plus and minus, definitely. Yeah. But you know, I can skim past it if I really wanted to. There are so many different ways to put together different parts of the mystery or the plot or the details about Harry's past. So I think the freedom helps mitigate some of those things that would otherwise be a bit more serious and bothering me. It was really hard for me to tell what to ignore and what not to do. I can see that, yeah. I can see that for sure.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
My biggest problem with the game is that you need to binge it like you would a 3-season TV show, or else you won't really appreciate the world. Oh. Interesting. The game has Kim in it, instant 10 out of 10. Yeah, that aside, I can't really think of much. What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some
Why was it
things
abandoned?
just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
Do you have anything you don't really like, Trish?
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
I'm sure your question is posed to chat, Nora, but I've heard that to get the most you can out of it, replays are best, but that you can have a comprehensive experience first time round. Which is it then, apartments or an electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Gotcha, Trish. I definitely understand that. Yeah, the most I've seen, the closest thing to a like quote unquote flaw was at the end of day 2 earlier, where I'm just like I'm kind of frozen. But I mean, I think that was just me ignoring other things I could have been doing. There's an imbalance in the stats with the clothes? Interesting.
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else.
You just need to check your task list more? Yeah, but none of them interested me. That was the problem. In that moment, Nora, I wasn't ignoring my task list. I knew the other things I could have done, but I really wanted to do other specific ones, and there was no way to progress those at the moment.
Now, what catch we do?
Thanks, champ.
Go straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Yeah, yes, basically that exact thing, Trish.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
Stuck on a Titus check? Yeah. How did you get the body down? I got it down on my second stream. This is the 4th stream. I shot it down.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Stay? Well, that said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I won't charge you for it.
Oh, that's nice.
Take it as a gesture of goodwill.
You're giving
from
it
the
to
village.
me.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Yeah, it was a 28%, I think. I think it was 28. It was pretty low. And we got it. Oh, I just got a home?
Woman regret opening her house to the police.
What? Okay.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Wait. I want to go back to that room, though.
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
I guess it's free, yeah. I guess I don't have to spend money, but I also like the room.
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Gratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
It was great, Enzo. It's on Patreon. It's on Patreon if you are interested in checking it out. But yeah, it was tons of fun. Thank you very much, Conundrus. I appreciate it for the brand new sub. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying. Thank you very much. I prefer this room to the messy, stinky hotel room. Yeah, that one's kind of iconic, though. Okay. Is it here? Oh, this one.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I live in the GTA. I prefer the... Yeah.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
Okay.
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Grand Theft Auto? Ooh, this is actually kind of nice. The floorboards creak under your step. Nice in comparison to what I was thinking. You see the waves, the sea, a church. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching. An almanac from 39. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Oh, okay.
Adorned with the expression.
Okay, what do I got? Electrochemistry. Okay. What is the Korajev jacket? I might try to stop the expression from happening. Because I can also do rhetoric soon, right? Oh, we're so close to... Yeah, okay, let's level up electrochemistry. Where's electrochemistry? Am I blind? Oh, here. PEI, beautiful. I love the East Coast. Okay. Perception. Okay, what do we got for electrochemistry? Inland Empire. Drama. Okay, gloves, interfacing. Electrochemistry. Okay. We switch these. Perception. That's fine. Pants. Electrochemistry. Electrochemistry. I think that's good. I think that's all good. Okay. Composure as well? Composure check as well? Oh, really? I thought that was just electrochemistry.
An old mirror hangs on the
Oh,
wall.
God!
You see the reflection of
It's
your
still
face
really
in it,
bad.
adorned with the expression.
It's still really bad. What's your favorite skill so far? Inland Empire or Perception? Or Empathy, actually? Okay, might as well.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
That's one of my biggest hooks for this game. Okay. Put these back on. Electrochemistry shoes. That's fine. Drama. We had this. That's fine. Pants. We had these, right? Yeah. Oh. I think I need rhetoric, Trayla. You got you got the 3% one succeeding. I want that so bad, Nora. I'm so jealous.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
No time. Okay. I think I need rhetoric to upgrade the thing for Titus. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Oh, I think we were here. Oh! Yeah, right. It feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Interesting. We gotta go back to Guard and show him the thing. Oh, you lost a 97? My condolences. God damn it. A little black swallow circles above you. You hear a chirrup. Where are we going? The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Quick little save. What is going on? This is crazy. What is happening? No boat in the house today, or in the boathouse today. The section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Superstar sunglasses? Let's see. Okay. I'm actually panicking. What is happening? Where do I go? The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. Money? Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of the shaded bends covered in rust.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here. Okay. Visual calculus? Sorry to do this every time, but I do want the best check, or the best... here. Nice. The best chance. +1, nice, nice. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, this is quite overwhelming.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even the general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
Just to repeat again, guys, if it's okay, please refrain from telling me what I should do, unless I ask.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Well, if I'm about to really miss something obvious or really good pizza, you can like mention. People have done that. Like, you're about to miss something, it's really good. Can I mention it? In which case I usually say that's fine. But like, please don't direct me the whole time, you know? I hope I pass this too.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you, and the world, and the living.
I failed this one with 97. Oh my gosh. Old ticket taker booth no longer in operation. People paid money to park here? No one will pay now. Excuse me? Okay. Please ask me before telling me stuff like that, Trayla. Like, the thing is, if I miss something, then like ask, just go like, AJ, you're missing something right now. Is it okay if I say it? And the answer could be either yes or no, you know? Depending on how I feel in that moment. Okay, no. It's inaccessible. I really am sad that I missed that check. I'm really sad. Oh well. Tiny cages carefully constructed. Who are you? Okay, hold on. Soggy log smell of ignition fluid. They won't light up. Military blockade riddled with bullet holes crumbling.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Weird? What? Weird intrusive thought. The number on it says 11. I guess I'm just really impatient when I get a new one, pizza. I guess I can be more strategic with it. Lots of people out there miss the good old days.
I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Gary the crypto-fascist.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps. So we can
I found
return
them.
to civilization.
I found them. Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocall.
Yeah, look at that portrait. Oh my god.
He pronounces Revocall with a hard K, unlike other people.
The third racist, yeah. We collected them all.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
Okay.
Oh, okay, damn.
I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Oh boy. Oh. The more I ask for, the less Kim will like me. So we've got a little bit of a gradient here. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know if Kim will have an issue with it. Yeah, you know what, yeah.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Morel? Deep Purple?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Stop.
Give me the money.
Sweet info.
Give me the money, though. Did you give it to me? I want it. Did you put the clothes of a murder victim into that trash container? Morel or Morel? I would have to go with Morel. His voice is so annoying in a good way.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Give me the money, sir. Do.
I was only cleaning up.
Oh, I got to
live
exchange that, right? I
across
got to
the
exchange
yard
it.
from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
It goes to the RCM, not you? God damn it. Why do I care then? I guess I'm compensating a tiny, tiny bit for the damn car.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
This guy's funny. This guy's really funny.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
He really said sorry, didn't he? What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in
Damn.
the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Oh my gosh, I never even looked. His character model is totally different from his portrait. You're right.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds.
The sound
I see.
you heard
How'd you get
was
in?
not the
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez. So
Why would you need to get into everyone's
whirling
trash?
compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Let's move on. Calls him out for being racist and messing with evidence. Ooh, I can't do anything right. I've been bad.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Let's see this. Talk to birds. Take stuffed bird to guard. Spirit is eternal. Buy the spirits from Rosemary. Oh, yeah. Who put the clothes? Analyze Gary's composure to see if he's hiding something more. Okay.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
You're right. Do you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
Hey, Andres. It's very fun, Nora. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Gary is my favorite depiction of a racist because he's so pathetic, and I think that's very fitting. The other ones... he hits different being this sort of pathetic worm, you know?
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clare must be very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
Mr. Everard? Yes, he insisted that I open the door to your apartment.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
I suppose Measurehead struck you as too esoteric? Not too esoteric, but esoteric, yeah.
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door. Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary. Whatever will help me analyze his composure. Let's try this.
Of course. I won't do it again. If there's
All right.
anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
He is Scully. I love the nasally nature of his voice. Lena being kind of racist towards him makes sense. She's nice in some ways, but associates with this guy. Yeah. Cool little bit of integration. Gary's like an internet tough guy that spent too much time on image boards, but folds like a chair in person. Yep.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
Okay, here we go.
Has to prop himself
This is really
up with
good.
a lot of anger to keep it together.
This is really good. Okay.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
Nice.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
So that helped. You were surprised to see... So, okay. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Oh, he was beautiful in that way, Conundrous.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Oops. Our lucky... Will you grant us 3 wishes, Gary? Okay. So let's threaten him a little bit. Are you, Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Are you a racist, Gary? Hey, man. He blushed? Did he really just blush? What? He really just blushed because we called him a racist. Thank you so much, Critty, for the 2 consecutive raids in a row. Thank you so much. Now, I'm not racist, but thank you, Critty. I think you watched the end of Kaguya and Vinland Saga. I hope you enjoyed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you have a problem with Sailites? This lieutenant is a native of Revachol. Let's try that.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Not many Sealites.
Do you remember how, when we met... Well, this...
Hey, man. No. No problem at all.
Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed, Critty. We saw it yesterday. Well, I had seen it in theaters already, but I saw it for the second time yesterday. Thanks for the raid. Glad you enjoyed. Did you really just add ooh on your own, AJ? Yes, I did, because he blushed. Did you see that? He blushed. Okay, I really... This is the... I want to... Oh, I'm feeling the temptation for save scumming again.
Always a pleasure to... I mean, officer.
You said Revachol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite. A very
weird
French nationalist handshake, probably.
Man. Why is he shifting around like that? I need to know! I'm gonna fail it!
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him.
Yes.
Look at the button.
Yes.
Barely keeping that thing
We did
together,
it. We
as
did
if
it.
Something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Let's do it. Okay. Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
There we go.
Resembling pearls or marbles. Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Beautiful. Yeah, I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
I'm sorry.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Oh, this guy's too much.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, the crypto fashionista.
Gary, what's going on?
Oh, Morel. We haven't even talked to Morel.
I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash? Do you know who killed the hangman? Ooh, I hope I can do multiple.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it.
Welcome in, Ophi.
Scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
What did you miss? We did lots of exploring of this island or this village and whatever. We found Gary, the crypto fascist. We've intimidated him, and we know that he has the armor. And I can level up rhetoric next time I talk to Titus. It's going well. It's going well. I also have a stuffed bird I can take to guard.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
I'm not a racist.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Oh my god. I wish I could replay lines. I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Oh my god, this guy's amazing. What an amazing, pathetic, moronic, idiot, racist crypto-fascist. I can't believe this guy exists. What a brilliant character.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
We have this 50-year-old guy acting like he's a 7-year-old who got put in timeout. I can't believe this, man. Give me that armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Lock this guy and Measurehead in the same room. I would love to see that. He literally said, "Sorry for saying a slur. I forgot that Asia is conservative." Oh, man. Exactly, Mark. Let me know if after the horrendous fall-off during Day 2, Day 3 is when disco's good again. This is true. This is true. Day 3 has been great.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
You a cryptozoologist?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Thank you, Nora. Beautiful. I need to know. I'm gonna fail it. I need to know. I'm gonna fail it. That's so funny. I'm gonna fail. That's so funny. You get a split second of my pog face. Hold on. You get like you get a millisecond of it. Hold on. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Fail it. I need to know. I'm gonna fail it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It changes instantly. I didn't even. I've gained a reflex over streaming. All right, Morel.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
I like his voice. All right, Ovi. Enjoy One Piece, and yes, I will update you on Persona 3 whenever I think is a good time, which will be pretty soon. And enjoy the VOD.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Thanks for the follow, London Mew.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course.
Oh.
Thank you for passing along the message.
Oh.
That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Okay. That was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. Let's tell him the whole damn thing.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran butter.
Welcome back, Sarah. Yes, we are getting into some really juicy stuff, so I gotta keep going. Anyways, you can... It was my fault, but you can go back now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Day 2 is when I... all right, go. Have a good time in class. Thanks for hanging out. I met Joyce and checked the body for the first time, so it was raw for me. I did all that in day 1, so I guess I didn't space out the pacing well enough. Okay, I gotta remember, on my to-do list is continue exploring this coast, I think the church as well, upgrade rhetoric. Let me make a note of this. Check coast, upgrade rhetoric for Titus, talk to Joyce. I think that's it for now.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't
Karaoke.
leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen today.
Karaoke and Gart Bird. Boom. I am taking notes IRL. I actually am. Can I make a suggestion on who I think a quest line that shouldn't be missed? Sure. As long as you're okay with me not necessarily guaranteeing that I'll do it. As long as you're okay with that, then sure. He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope the great find might happen today.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
They do look similar, Tom Piet. I was thinking that as well, but just didn't say it out loud. It's very funny. Failing that Titus rhetoric check led to an instance of me laughing harder than I've ever laughed before. Is it the cock carousel? Because I've done that, if so, and then died. And then I did the violin.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Okay. Tell me about this Phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Why are you so interested in it?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long,
would be glory itself.
How big is it? Or, what have you discovered about it so far?
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Kim and his I hate cryptozoology stance.
I know it's real.
He seems to be taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
That was a beautiful way to put that. Kim hates it. Kim does not believe in the One Piece. True. Kim likes the detours regardless, though.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Got it. No, let's explain it, please.
Yes. The females don't need males to
got it.
reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
This arouses no special feelings in me. What a buzzkill response. That's the most buzzkill thing I've ever seen. This arouses no special feelings in me. Me when watching X series. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that if my psyche wasn't 5+. Interesting. That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Exactly, Trish. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we've finished with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south where Lena would be. Interesting.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasma was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She sighted it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Oh. It really is, Nora. It is not yet time. This arouses no special feelings in me. This could be sad. He's coughing. This is their dream. I don't know. Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, and come back to check the traps later.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Okay, tell me more about the traps. What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Detective work and cryptozoology are very similar. Kim is going to hate that. Kim's going to hate that. Oh, I'm going to say it anyway. Tell us, Kim.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
okay.
Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Yeah, Kim is just sassily rolling his eyes right now. Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Okay.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification. Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
I'm sorry, Ken.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
What if I encountered the phasmid in the wild? I don't think I will.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick. Thick. I don't want to choose between those two, Andres.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
It's okay, Nora. I got the spirit of it.
Expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
See, if I was being pedantic, I'd say that smart writing is what allows charming and expressive characters to be charming and expressive in the first place, for it to be well constructed. So let's just say it's charming and expressive characters, I guess. Because smart writing without charming and expressive characters, or characters I like, it's like a math equation, you know? I don't get much joy from it. Okay, let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Hey, Ron, we bullied a racist. It was beautiful.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too.
It is that
but
guy.
What if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Well, they may not look impressive.
It's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. We have done a lot. Okay. Inspect the traps. Check the trap Morel just set up in the cryptozoologist camp. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Near the boathouses west of the Feld building. Near the canal you cross southeast of the village. Land's End. Okay. Okay. Where's the one he just set up? What the heck? Where is it at? Like Shakespeare. I don't know where it is. You have to go back to that one later. Oh, he said right. He said that. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's too much stuff to do. I need to not get caught too much in this because I want to make my way to the church and I also want to do a couple other things. Bars cover these long dusty windows. Who are you?
And Mikhail noticed the windows. especially with how there are no windows on the south side.
True, Andres.
This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer.
This fella is of many, many words. Okay,
It's a
we'll skip him
programming
for now
language used
then.
in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
They straight up tell us, eh?
But I assume you're not
Oh my
here
gosh.
for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it.
What?
But why?
Excuse me. Okay, we'll come back later.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
We didn't say anything, really. Okay. What's this? Some money. Nothing. Another power box charges nothing now. It's empty. Fence blocks the path. There's no way through. Okay. Don't worry, Mikhail. You'll learn all about it. He looks and sounds so Dutch to me, but I have no basis for it whatsoever. Narrator, what do you imply? Oh, quick travel unlocked? Oh? Oh? What?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
No.
Me neither.
You should still take it.
That was an amazing exchange. We're taking it. Yep. What do we got? Wait, that's not it. This one? No. This one. No, that's the... Where is it? Oh, it's in items, okay. The taxidermy. What? No, it's here. Okay, got it.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ew. Did you get the boots from the corpse? No, I sent it off before I could by accident.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Thanks for the follow, a legendary slowpoke. Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even
Ew.
holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
What's the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
What happened when someone put it on the railing?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear about any of this, or think about any of
It's
this.
too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Let's flick my hands.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Wow. That was peak. Makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. The tarp will keep out neither rain nor snow, nor wind. A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Aged during the autopsy. Yeah. Prescription lenses. 2+2 encyclopedia. The exposition glasses. The vagrants have painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Okay. All right, church. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Indeed. Church? A dead phone, a smashed receiver like someone hung up too hard. A kick drum pulse, the music's coming from somewhere on the ice. What? You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. St. Brune, 1147. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Alcohol everywhere? Nice. Is that the church? I don't think so. Before you a drawbridge, it can only be lowered from the other side. This place is stressing me out at how big it is. A school of fish huddle around the fence post and scutter into the dark. Okay, wait, let me check something. I can level up twice. Right? Wait. I thought I could level up twice. I thought I had 2 level ups. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah, it says 2. Oh, yeah. Perfect. So what I'm going to do, this may be stupid. Oh. Okay, nice. This may be stupid. Oh, wrong place. I'm not talking to these guys. But I am going to level up, I think, my visual thing and try to look at the bullets. Was that the end of the pure area? No, it wasn't. But I want to check this first. Visual calculus. Visual calculus, let's do it. I think this is visual calculus, right?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall,
okay,
reaching from one corner.
Okay. Boom. Give it to me.
Scattering of bullet holes
Please.
is spread across the cracked wall. A row
Yes!
of ghostly shades stand
Whoa!
facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Yeah, Jape. I did this because I have 2, so I can spend 1 on rhetoric as well.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only 1 soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who are they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Wow. This is crazy. Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
This is one of my favorite visual calculus moments. It's super interesting and great for the world building. Tells you a lot about the world we're in, definitely. And just the weight of this. Look at the person standing on the side. It just gives you tons of pause.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
No worries, Teravin. Thank you very much. And you too. The cleanup, yeah. Good God. Kim, who is who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Wow, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, the images on the left side were incredible. That was crazy artistic. Okay. I still don't know where any of the, oh. Water runs from the west, the source is upstream, a broken pipe. Where any of the traps are. But I'll look for them. Rusty letters read Mazut. Are the VODs from previous days going to be on YouTube? They already are. They already are. On my VOD channel. It's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Okay. Is this the church? Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Thank you, Madlike. But yeah, you can also check out the VODs on here. They're here for 60 days. No, they're here forever.
Doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of
but yes, the VOD channel there is for anyone who prefers the YouTube overlay. Or the YouTube platform, whatever. Thank you, Trish.
Nothing happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
Inspect the carpentry?
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. The carving on the doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Thanks for the follow, Kumagawa.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. a smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Thus, it must be made by youths.
Inspect the staple?
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood.
I would agree,
Closer
Pizza.
inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all.
It's pretty decent.
But a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Do you happen to have a pry bar?
You really want us in there? I do have tools in the kinema.
Oh, that's so far away.
But maybe we should circle the building and look for another way in first. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
True. I like that he says that.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice? I heard a sound before. Oh, glad to hear it, Kumagawa. I hope you've been enjoying the streams, and I'm glad you enjoy the all the stuff in general. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for watching.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
There's something on the sea ice there.
Okay, interfacing. Gloves. I know I have interfacing gloves, for sure. Yeah, these ones. Perception. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. Wait. Okay. Perception. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice
72,
your height, stand
please?
shut. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put it in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Oh. Okay. Cool. When do I get a map? Okay. Please tell me we're communist. I think I did big communism stuff. I definitely did. I might be... Since then, I might have accidentally been more boring. I'm not sure. Do you want to know how to get the map? Sure, actually, yeah. How do I actually get in this place, though? You can buy it from the bookstore? I can? Really? I had no idea. Okay, I can't get in.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Bookstore on the second floor. Okay, I'll have to... Oh, God, that's another thing to remember. Okay. Yeah, I need the pry bar. But Kim made it sound like there was another way to get in. It's the worst fast travel of any game I've played. It didn't seem intuitive. The way... Like, I just didn't have a good feeling about it. That's alright. What can you do? The barrel's been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. This is a lot. The chain trails off into the ocean to who knows where. These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
I'm not going to save Scum, but I feel the need to save anyway.
An old
3% chance, why
worn
not?
by element. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
The door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Oh boy, it's noon now, and the dreams I've had whilst listening to my stream, I hope they've been positive overall.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not going to accept this. The door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile. He wants to get in. Alright, you can't fool me, sir. Not a bad time? Good. I am flattered to be your white noise. There, that's a trap, right? Nice.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Kim, sir. I'm not helping. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm just helping some citizens and getting some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Okay. This place goes on forever. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brantio Motiri. Yes, I am, Andres. Tio Motiri seems important somehow. So I made a campfire here a long time ago. Here's a radio tower. Rusted broken control box for the radio relay tower. A scented scarf. Okay, that's pretty bad. Tiny inlets here, off in the far distance where the post trail towards... Too rusty to crime, the sea air has eaten away at it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we reached the end. Oh. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay, barely. Okay, so now I think I can get the other trap. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? I didn't go that way. There's so many things. Okay, hold on. List of things to do before I end stream. Get the pry bar. Check traps. Talk to Lena. Upgrade rhetoric for Titus. Talk to Joyce. Karaoke. And Gart. That sounds overly ambitious. But whatever. Pride bar? What if we kissed at the distant part of the island? Just kidding. Unless... That's a 9-hour stream? I take that as a challenge. I take that as a challenge. Yeah, I don't think I'll get lost either. Where are the rest of the traps? He just set up? Okay, so I can go that. Near the boathouse is west of the Fell building. Okay. Beatrice would solve this murder immediately. True. Okay. I think we're near where they were. There we go. Easy.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. This trap is also full of panicked...
Another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's windy. Top 5 detective-like characters. Herlock Sholmes, Kim Kitsuragi. That was really cute. Ushido Mio Battler, if that counts. I think that should count. Yeah, I think that should count. Where do I go? Akechi, good shout. Yep. Okay, where's the Feld building? And yeah, that was totally okay to tell me, Nora. Oreki Hotaro? There we go. That's a beautiful 5. Kyoko Kirigiri or Shuichi? Shuichi would be close. Shuichi would probably be 6th. Kyoko I like too, but I don't think they'd make top 5. What about Harry? I want to let that cook for a bit. Okay, I don't think this is anything. Where on earth is the Fell building?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes.
Okay, hold on. I'm busy. What's been your favorite day so far? I guess day 1, but this has been amazing. I've really enjoyed this. Oh, here we are.
This trap's nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
One more time, I must stress that I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you.
It really is that meme, isn't it, Citrica?
The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Okay. Decades-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. So, the ones I've gotten... Oh, west of the Fell building. That isn't the one I got. Okay, where's the Fell building? Oh dear. Northeast. Back there. Okay. Do you want to know where the Fell building is? Sure. Talkative dude building. Gotcha. Never did figure out why my Prime option wasn't working, so I subbed the old school. I didn't get any notification for that. I didn't get any notification. Sorry. I guess Twitch is bugging. Sorry about that, Antard. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully you are enjoying.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone. Unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Sure.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Yes.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, it's not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
What? I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was a baroness.
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone. Calling. Still again. Someone with a masculine voice.
I need to stop. I need to stop.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
What a douche name. What? Change your name.
What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
What am I doing?
Calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Consider your debt paid, my friend. Oh, God! I want this delivered to the Whirling and Rags and Martinez.
Tethys. Hey!
Damn it.
You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
He's ready to move now? I'm sorry, Kim.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Dial a random number with your eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
What did I just do?
You dialed 001.
Okay.
This is not the area code of
Okay.
It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451 67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your ear fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Kim.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Let it call more.
You can't. Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your hand. Your ear calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Hello.
Hmm.
Her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you, to make it possible to live. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you, Trish. Is someone there? I need to ask.
No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
I want to die.
What?
Your voice makes me want to turn to dust.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired. Your voice is so beautiful.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Goodbye? I don't want to exit this, so I want to proceed.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
There's silence as heavy as tin, the white noise howls. Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
That sounds better than my job. I'm happy.
No response. Only sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Is someone there with you?
Yes.
I'm not doing this one. Actually, let's try it. I'm the law, I'm the detective, I'm doing a case, there's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Wow. Wow. What was that? That was amazing. Wait, so west of the... So I'm supposed to go west of this guy, but west of this guy is just this. The Fell building. Oh, it's here. Okay, it's here. Got it.
It takes you a moment.
Was that our ex-wife? I'm thinking, like,
The last
I
of the
think.
rails traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The trap feels light and silent as you.
But I mean, I think that was in our head.
Different here.
There was one line like, "I need to do this or else they won't take me back." That really struck me.
No locus, no phasmid either, but still.
It's empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Oh, no worries, Antard. I gotcha. You can keep putting change in? Yeah, but I wanted to leave after that.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
It probably wasn't the Phasmid, but still, he needs to know.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise.
That was
over
crazy.
the
I'm still
reeds,
thinking about that.
Shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently.
All right. Okay, so we have checked the traps. Boom. We got to talk to Joyce. Oh, Joyce has a lot to say, so I don't know. We'll see. The long trek back. I love how eventful each stream is. There's always a highlight. There have been a few today, after a bit of a slow start, but god damn. There are a couple of small sections on the coast you missed. You can definitely just find them next week, but there's some really good parts. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the pry bar, come back, and probably save in front of the church, and I can continue the coast next week. I'm glad, Trish. They're a joy for me, too. I thoroughly enjoy them. This way? I'm aware, Gappy. I was told about it a few times already, but I can't use it because I don't have it. And it's in the bookstore. But I'll get it now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Oh shit, no.
57. How may I assist you? Yes. It took some convincing,
Oh,
but
okay.
I got the mercenary's name
Okay.
and a few biographical
Sure, I
details.
forgot about this.
Are you ready?
Glad you're enjoying Kumagawa. You're welcome, Scully.
The lieutenant leans in to listen,
Shoot.
notebook in hand.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Tortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
Neonatal care.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict.
See you, Shisui. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in.
Then the
Glad you
armor
enjoyed.
followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
A leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to
Yeah.
press leaves into these cubes.
Okay.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
No, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Krenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
He's so encouraging to her.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Aww,
A
okay.
compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Okay.
The name.
Nice.
This is very good.
This
Ellis
is
Cortenard.
cool.
This means something to him. To know that name. Like naming a case. It's important.
You're right, Antard. You're correct. Yikes. Reminds me of a couple of my other favorite fictional characters. That sort of birth to the world.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
We're good.
57.
In the
Okay.
cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Where's the pry bar? Where's the
The
toolbox?
metallic drawer
Cool.
slides out from under. The pry bar feels
Nice.
nice and cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. It's robust.
I don't know why I need a
and well
flashlight, but
made.
why not?
Police issue, blue.
Oh, I see, Andres. Damn, I wish I had some of those
Lets you see
options when I was
things
talking
in
to
the
him.
dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out
Okay.
toolbox slides back.
Cool, we got the pry bar. What else did I want to do? Talk to Joyce. We can do that. I was going to say quickly do that. I don't know if we can do it quickly. Potato cellar. We have to talk to Lena. Does Kim not like the color blue? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the map. Right, thank you. Second floor.
Shelves filled to the
Crime fiction. Okay, it's not there.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if... Shelves full of biographies of...
No. Oh, is that a map? I think that's it.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches
Can
a
I
map
buy these
of
maps?
Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one in Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
That's sad.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Yes, Trayla, but just it doesn't interest me at the moment. I've got a lot of other stuff to do, which is why I'm not thinking about it too much right now. But yeah, I'll return to the bookstore eventually. What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A
Okay.
shame the project never got going. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Okay, so map. Look at that. Cool. Church. Cool. Martinez waterfront. The whirling rags is, I guess, here, right? Yeah. Wow, okay. Church is there. The radio tower. We missed a Ferris wheel. Yeah, there was a Ferris wheel that I missed, it looks like. Glad you had a nice nap, Fienma. Glad I was able to help. Okay, so we got the map. Now, Joyce. We're moving. We're moving. Sorry, I'm just reading what Andra says. The main idea with him is he's so bureaucratic he lacks any kind of emotional intelligence behind the numbers he governs. With Disco Elysium, I've always been thinking about the balance between the extremes, and early on into Disco Elysium it seemed like the Union is cartoonishly evil, but adding that nuance to how messed up the bureaucracy of the Coalition can be is super great for me. That's interesting. It's too bad I didn't have those options, like I said. Thanks, Andres. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface.
You're back. Good.
I found my badge.
What can I help you with? By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing how to... Oh yeah, 6 hours. Damn, we just hit it. I wouldn't mind knowing how to fast travel, because I have no clue at the moment.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant.
What's up,
In
F?
the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout.
Seriously?
I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
I haven't talked to all the drivers still? Oh my gosh.
I am glad to hear that. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Ah, I see,
The
F.
sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you.
I hope you enjoyed Kaguya. I think you watched it with them.
Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of
There's
the
nothing
day.
new. There's nothing
Go
new,
ahead. Ask
right?
me anything.
If you're at a fast travel location, you can pull up the map and click on another fast travel location. Okay. In front of the whirling rags, in the fishing village, and in front of the church. Okay. If you tried it here, it wouldn't work. I see. Okay. I'll try that. There's nothing new I can talk about with Joyce about reality.
Glad to have been of
I guess I have to
assistance.
unlock it as I talk to more drivers. Whatever. Okay. So that's done. I got the pry bar. And now I need to talk to Lena, upgrade rhetoric for Titus, and then do the karaoke and Gart stuff, which is all in the same location. Imagine, Antard, the goalposts have moved. Okay. So... I'll also open up the map in front of the whirling rags. Let's do a quick little save. Hello?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Today, Andres.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. I just don't want Kim to hate me more. Wow.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel your mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Alright, that was weird. I've just remembered I need the book about cockatoos. I'm so sorry. It really did get Kuno, didn't it? Cockatoos.
Shelves full of biography.
No, where is it? Is it here?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good.
Nice. Done? Okay. I'll do that later. I have the book, though. If I do a 24-hour stream ever, it'll probably be... I don't know what it would be of. Man from Hen yell in the wildfire. Okay, so in front of the whirling rags. Let's try it. The map. Travel here, travel here. I see. I see. Mirror. We've not gone there. What are your thoughts on the game? I mean, they're kind of scattered throughout all the streams. You can check the VODs if you want to see my earlier playthroughs. But I mean, to sum it up, I really enjoy it. I think every character feels organic, like a living, breathing part of this world. I think the setting is very deeply melancholic and sad. I think piecing together the plot and the mystery of Harry is really enticing and interesting and deeply emotional, or deeply striking, I guess is the better way to put it. The music's great, the atmosphere. It's just all around a really good time, and I don't have any complaints, really. The dialogue is, while it can be a little hefty at times for me, you can easily skip past it if you don't want to do them in certain instances, and just it won't interrupt your flow if you skip past it there. You can return to stuff, and the dialogue itself is really, really well done. The voice acting's good. Yeah. The best bit of character writing that has been in Disco Elysium that isn't for Harry. One of Lena's little lines from last stream. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it said so much about her just general disillusionment with existence overall. Or anything to do with Kim. Who are you? Oh, it's the boy. The character model fooled me.
You?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
Tommy's cool, yeah, Tommy's cool for sure. Oh, actually, Tommy had a line about missing people that really struck me. Like it's a happy pain or a pleasant pain, something like that. Kuno as well, yep. May it save as a reminder to keep an eye on the cock carousellers.
Cool, okay. I was really hoping not to think about the cock carousel any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of taxidermy.
Nice. Guard is picky about birds? I mean, he seems like this one. Hey, Dave, welcome back. I had the same reaction. I was like, who are you? The models. The models. The internalized thoughts? Oh, sorry, sorry, Kumagawa. Did I answer your question? If I didn't, please let me know. Hey, Hugs. In the post 6 hour mark. Thank you for joining me. Let me know if I didn't answer your question properly, Kumagawa.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Hugs and Dave are here. Time for me to go. It's a musical chairs game of the mods.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it.
An ache that brings
He
you joy,
likes
yes.
bird.
That's it, Fiendmaw.
Solves his broken bird problem.
That might be one of my that's one of my favorite lines without a doubt.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Oh. Okay. About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real?
Not yet, but I'm not gonna stay here. Okay.
Then why are you waiting?
Let me quickly save because I was told to save. I'm not sure why.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I really like Guard as well, Andres. Very fair pizza.
Well.
Yeah, very fair.
New bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Internalized thoughts in the game? I think they're a really cool way of indirect characterization for Harry. The dialogue is variable enough in each of them while following a sort of consistent train of that core of guilt, the fogginess of the past. So it feels consistent and cohesive, but it's a really cool way of, indirect characterization for Harry. I really enjoy them. What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Yeah, March 51. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
What is this? Okay, fuck me then. I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright, I have my own song.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
Oh, damn.
I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
He does not want to hear us sing at all.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Let's do it. Save again.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Look,
Let
Kim.
me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Carousel? Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Oh, he's so enthused. Test the microphone?
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours.
Too close to the mic. Let's do it. Hit it, Gart.
The air is thick with anticipation. The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
No? Was it bad that I got the 8%? Why are people horrified at that? What's happening?
I would often go there. To the tiny church there. The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist.
Kim's just watching. You like it, Titus?
Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
He's not even singing. There's no intonation.
In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here.
I know it's a reptilian brain, yeah.
Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Beautiful. There's some sentiment and nostalgia in the lyrics there, too. Wonderful. I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in St. Sens, though it was once larger. How the rill may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you are alone, none of this matters at all.
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Nice. Life is a fucking joke. I don't need big crowds. I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Okay. What time is it right now? I saved... which one is this? That's an autosave. New save. So this is the one I did before I did the performance, right? I'm going to do the failed version. I'm going to go back and just see it. So I guess I'll do this new save. And then load this one, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, don't go upstairs.
The stage is all set up.
Thank you anyway,
for your
Tom Piet.
performance.
I figured it was just
Silent.
easier to just fail.
You can hear you feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the
The air is thick with anticipation.
Yeah, imagine if I pass, yeah.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
Oh god, okay. I'm scared. Limbic system? Is it limbic system?
I would often go there
What?
to the tiny church there. The smallest church in
Oh, look at
Sunset.
look at our cool smoker over there. He's vibing.
Now it once was larger. How the rill may rest there. Down through the mist there.
This is just like Herlock's playing of the violin.
Towards the towards those pale cliffs there.
Yeah, I knew it would be limbic.
I would often stay there.
Herlock is very bad at the violin. Actually, no, I'll take that back. He's beautiful.
I have been
Look at Kim.
so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now you
Oh God!
all alone.
That one hurt.
None of this matters.
Stop! Oh my God! That was horrible. Those last 30 seconds were hilarious. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, F.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity, no matter the time of day or how small the audience. This is a pitiful applause.
I'm up here singing my fucking heart out, and this is not good enough for you fuckers?
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around.
Kim clapped.
A bit of laughter, maybe.
I knew it.
No one's saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
A voice from the back squeaks something. It's definitely laughter.
Shut up, Shanky.
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
This is real singing. I sang about real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Oh, man. Should I keep this one? You belong here. Should I keep this one? Or the one where I did well? I guess, you know what? I think I got that and I didn't get in the other one, right? Yeah, I think I should keep it. That interaction with Kim happened here. It didn't happen in the other one. Okay, let's talk to Lena.
It's great to see
you. Oh,
again,
I got his
officer.
thing.
My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't
I'll
been
check
too
later,
much
Zozo.
trouble for you.
I'm just doing my job. It was an epic long distance trek. I'm basically a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense.
This is sweet.
Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well,
He's
it
interested?
was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds.
quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Andres, what happened? Sorry, NG+. If you did something, I didn't get a notification for it. Oh, there we go. There we go. To FF14 video, you got it. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the half year. And that will go to FF14. Andres loves you for that. I plan to stream. I just want to finish this stuff with Lena. Just to hand those quests in. Then I'm going to do the thing with Titus. The rhetoric check. And progress that. And then I'm done. Maybe I'll walk over to the church. Or I'll travel to the church and end there.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
I do, Hugs. It's been great. Today had some great music. Thank you, guest. Oh my goodness, thank you, guest, for gifting out 2 subs. To Cambing and Blase. Thank you so much. Put those towards FF14 as well. God damn, okay. We're getting some FF14 ones today. Beautiful. Thank you, guest. Hope you're doing well. I won't go 6 hours every time. We're well over 6 hours. We're almost at 6.5. God damn. I mean, we'll see. Just don't expect it every time, I guess. These streams have been consistently super long, but I'm glad.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen.
Beautiful, Hugs. It all works out then.
For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
It's so hard to stop, Nora. It's really hard to stop.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds.
He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Thank you for hanging out, Kurtman. Have a great rest of your day as well. Yeah, have a great one. Thank you, Sarah, for another 5. Damn, consolidating that lead, huh? Thank you so much for gifting out another 5 bomb. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sarah. I always love hearing the Jozu alert. Sarah felt threatened by the other gifted subs. It summoned her here. Thank you so much, Sarah. If you just got one, please enjoy. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 today. 5 and the 10 total today, Sarah. And I know you're busy on Mondays, but thanks for coming in and supporting regardless. I really appreciate it. Not put it towards 14? Got it. Oh, damn. Oh, no.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Nice. AG, let me know if Sarah would love the Crystal Exarch. Yes, genuinely. Sarah, there's a character you'd really, really like in 14. I dare say you may love him.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Again, that nostalgia, right?
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
That's all for now. Okay, so did I conclude that then? Inspect the traps? Okay, so I can talk to Morel now? I finished.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
I agree, Andres.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
Kim,
You're dealing with a
be
subject
good.
near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
All right.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Which line was that, Andres? Kim beefing with cryptozoology is a beautiful little glitch in the matrix for his character. I love it.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
No.
What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Oh, Kim, be good. I see. Gotcha.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Okay, we gotta do it.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
No
A
way.
little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Kuno?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
That's a sad thing to say.
Delinquents, my favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morale, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
Okay.
No need to apologize, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's rain tea today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
Okay. Nice. Last thing for today.
It's you again. What is it?
Last thing. So right now, Lena did give us a wearable item, yes. Oh, the eight sets. Right. Okay. Oh, we have a few things. So first we got to level up rhetoric. Where's rhetoric? Right here. Last thing, yeah, I know. This tie, I think, is what she gave us. Inland Empire and Volition. We're putting that on. Or was it this one? No, it was that. I'm pretty sure it was that. Okay. Little save? Okay, last thing.
It's you again. What is it?
Because we got to mention the witness and the footprints and then do it. We got this. I found someone who saw the hang. A witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
I'm aware, Kumagawa, but I prefer to keep it for right now. Yeah. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name. He's a high-ranking government official. Let's leave it like that. At that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
The witness said... Oh, whoops.
What wacky claims did he make?
He said it all looked like a surreal play. 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Mesk. Let's try that.
Areopagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
He said there was no shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know.
Tell him. Tell him, Kim.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Okay.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Supportive Eugene.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Okay, that's gone up. Rhetoric's gone up. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects.
Glenn?
Shut the fuck up,
Oh my
Glenn.
god, Glenn.
I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Glenn slipped up.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Okay, you threatened to kill us. Goddamn.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Kim is standing up here. I love this.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory.
Okay.
We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
42, not bad.
I do not understand. They're just stupid, probably. Too
Damn it.
stupid to understand the arguments. Maybe the lieutenant could do it for you.
Kim take the wheel?
Thanks for your time, Titus. Case closed. Let's go, officer.
Huh?
Really? We are ready to begin our report. I've already started, actually.
What?
In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Yeah, let them know.
Oh.
We'll kill you dead.
Because... Thank you for the hydrate. This tea is incredibly cold. Because of some chick? Because you're a foreigner? Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
Oh, Kim is handling them. They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Angus? Look at Kim first. Kim's handling this.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
Yes, okay.
Push Angus. We're almost there.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Elizabeth! He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
I didn't even succeed the roll.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Yeah, Kim did it for us. I didn't even succeed. I thought I would have to level up again. The room falls quiet, so quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Whoa!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
What?
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
The coast?
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Peak fiction. Peak fiction. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue.
A smile only we can see.
Mouths covered by blue moss. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Yes, I sent the body off early by accident.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
I figured, speaker. What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
There was a bullet at the back of his throat. How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Oh. Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Claudia didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
She told me some people were after her from Oranje. She wouldn't say more.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected
This
to
is
the
so cool.
whirling turn. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
This is the longest Disco Elysium stream so far. It is, yup. Yup.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Welcome back, Nice. We got them to admit they did not kill him. So who killed him? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claudia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past, too.
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
It could have been the Sunday friend. He had a vantage point. I guess situationally it could have been, but I just have trouble understanding why he would want to. Like, he was being, I don't know. Maybe. I think you would need a lot more substance for his character to understand the motive.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now.
Okay.
Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
The window doesn't face that location? Oh, okay. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy? That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location? He's gonna say no, but try it.
Nope.
Yep.
You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Okay. I'll go to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
I'm glad to oblige, Citrica. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Yeah, it's so your playthrough is so different than mine so far. I'm impressed at how easily the game adapts. It all feels so that's what I love about games that branch out like this. Not necessarily the fact that it's so different, because any game can do that, but that each playthrough feels so natural. Like I'm sure yours felt just as natural as mine did. So it's easy to make lots of content, but it's not easy to make every path feel like the intended one.
Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
Still, after all this headache...
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
No worries, Trayla. I have tons of fun myself, so thank you for coming as well. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers. That's interesting, Speaker.
We'll take that into account.
Titus is so peak. This is another peak of the game for me. What he just said. I said I was waiting for him to cook a little bit, and that was really good for him. Being not subservient, but kind of subservient to whoever the girls were, Klasia and the mystery 8th Hardy boy. Interesting. Okay, so I think what we're going to do next stream is start by talking to Klasia again. And then take the pry bar to the church. I think that's the deal. Hopefully I won't forget about taking the pry bar to the church. Just going from discovering the bullet to confronting them and then getting more stuff behind who he is. Yeah, I didn't discover the bullet, so it was different for me, but him being kind of resigned in that way, that was really cool.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
I agree, Andres. I agree. Where's this going? How are you liking the game so far? It's great, guest. It's awesome. Basically, everything it tries to do, I think it succeeds in.
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
That's really old. Really?
You asked.
You're probably right.
Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance.
Fair.
And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on, I'm not afraid of the truth. What is happening?
To the laboratorium.
What? Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. That's cool. Data birth generator? When were you born? Okay, let's do it. Wait, can I not internalize this? Oh, I need to unlock one. Okay.
It's always good to see you.
I just want to see if the new option's there.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
Okay.
She's tired.
Okay.
Consigned to her fate. To being here with you and what's to come.
What a great spot to start next stream. What a great spot. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you very, very much. I enjoyed thoroughly. Almost a 7-hour stream, my goodness. I think we did a lot. I think we made a lot of progress. Next stream we'll start with confronting her about this. We'll go back to the church. We'll try to break in whatever's going on there. And yeah, should be good. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, ending with Clausia again. Is there a One Piece stream Friday? Check the Discord schedule, Scarlet Kurta. Fiendma, check the Discord schedule, guys. Everything's in the Discord. I promise. Every Sunday I put it there. Glad you guys enjoyed. Wednesday will be Wednesday's next stream. That'll be Naruto. We're starting Naruto. Almost 7, almost there. But yes, One Piece is, so Wednesday will be Naruto, One Piece will be Friday. I don't know how much I'll read. Again, details in the Discord. I might do a little bit of a review. Sunday, usual stuff. And then have some cup ramen with you on Wednesday. Oh yeah? We'll see. I'm very excited. And yeah, so that's what the next week looks like. And then we'll do it all over again. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Have a great end to your day. A great start to your week. And yeah, thank you very much. Have a good one. Yes, Naruto will be Wednesday. The schedule's up on Discord. See you guys.